Yeah, it's like the prophets them said, be fruitful, plentiful, abundantly, something like that. He said, you the truth and the light, made me in his image, so I am the light. Lord, they tryna break me and take my life to make me. I pray God don't forsake me. Keep giving me love and pure energy. All my life it lived in my soul. Yeah. All my life it lived in my soul, baby. Yeah. Look, close your eyes when the light on me. Truth told, I don't like the light on me. You always want to shine brighter than me. It's chewing at the soul, so you bite off me. Yeah. It's not the same for you. What you playing for? It's not the same for you. What you pray? You got the flame, but it's different than the fire. You got the name, but you didn't get desire. Look, I saw you put it in your pocket. Give it back, knock it off, I'm a rocket. The plug, not the socket. Thieves in the night at my house without knocking. Ain't gotta break the safe when the light is in your face. See, the light, it motivates. Need some bands for the raid. Versace on your shades, are you down for upgrade? Still in mine, ain't gon' feel that void. When I can press record and live my life and fast forward. No remorse, I'ma leave your haters sunburned. Some forget and some learn. The shade could be cool till it turns into gloom. So put your faces to the moon, shot glasses to the sky. Say I love this fucking little light of mine one more time. Look, close your eyes when the light on me. Truth told, I don't like the light on me. You always want to shine brighter than me. It's chewing at the soul, so you bite off me. Yeah. It's not the same for you. What you playing for? It's not the same for you. What you pray? You got the flame, but it's different than the fire. Okay, we here now for real now. We grown up and owned up the shit we was weird about. We live life, no fear now. This light, it won't dim down. Say no more, you don't like it, hit the door. Need a light and we gon' smoke. I ain't fighting what don't like me when love is what they want. Truest words I've ever spoken. Your soul is never broken. Shoot your shot, your life is wide open. Look, close your eyes when the light on me. Truth told, I don't like the light on me. You always want to shine brighter than me. It's chewing at the soul, so you bite off me. Yeah. It's not the same for you. What you playing for? It's not the same for you. What you pray? Hey nigga, we'll never apologize for being dope. Say no more, yeah. Nigga, we'll never apologize for being dope. Say no more. All my life it lived in my soul, baby. Yeah. All my life it lived in my soul, baby. Yeah. We'll never apologize. Let your little light shine. Crazy.
Yes, sir. We made it, baby. All right. Listen, man, we made it another year, baby. It's 2023. We are here, man. I am born rich, and we are back in the building for another show. A brand new year, man. We made it. Yes. We made it. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, I know you did some bullshit and a lot of fuckeries was going on in 2022, but you survived that shit like a real player, man. So listen, you brush that little dirt off your shoulders, man. Stand up, try it again, because we back 2023. Listen, now we can all just we can take a deep breath, right? We can relax, we can regroup, re-strategize, reorganize, and get this shit popping, man. You got another year. Make it right. Make this one count. We got to make this one count, family. Yeah, I know people say this shit every year, but man, fuck all that. Fuck the past years. Yeah, the past is the past. Listen, man, now we got to make this one count because it's a chance you may not be here. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who, when I did this stream, the first stream of the year last year, they was here laughing, joking, chopping it up, talking real shit, and now they're not here. They're not here for this live stream, man. So listen, man, you are blessed. You're blessed. Be blissful and appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And what better way to bring in the new year than with a Dr. Umar video, huh? Huh? What are y'all saying? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Also, the link is in the chat. I'm gonna have to go in and pin it in a minute. I'll go pin it in a minute. But right now the link is in the chat. If you want to jump on a panel, jump on, chop it up with me, like my brother, my dear brother IC3 is doing right now. What's up, IC3?
Greetings and Happy New Year.
Yes, sir.
Happy
Yes,
New
sir.
Year. We're going to smash it this year. I'm telling you.
That
This
is
is the
the
year.
thing. This
We're going up a gear or a few gears, I'd say.
That's a
This
fact.
year.
That's a fact. Reparations has to be one of the main talking points of 2023. You guys let me know in the chat or come on the panel, pause, and let me know what is the talking point? What is the mission statement? IC3, any big plans this year? What's the plan? What's the goal for 2023, brother?
Yeah, well, I finished off last year with a presentation to my family. We had a big family get together.
Okay.
And I thought, yeah, I'm going to do this presentation to all the family and see what questions and what criticisms from my family, because they're tough. So I did the presentation over Christmas. There was a Christmas meeting and
Uh-huh.
also a New Year's meeting. So I did the presentation on both meetings of the family, and I managed to pass it through. Yes, got it through. They couldn't find any faults in the plan. In the plan,
Mm,
couldn't find any fault. But don't forget, I've been tried and tested by the people on the panel, and even on
yeah,
your show. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Yes,
I was
sir.
ready for them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you
So
don't mind me asking, I see three. Like, give me a few bullet points of the plan. Christmas,
yeah,
New
yeah,
Year's.
okay.
What
So the plan was to set up an, an entity, a black entity or black state or um, black nation, whatever you want to call it, but a black entity
Yep.
to host a black bank, and then this bank, black bank, would be the bank that would receive reparations. So I'm saying it's no point going for reparations. I was telling them, no point going for reparations if you haven't got a place to put the reparations. What's the point putting the reparations right back into the white supremacist racist bank? If you get it, so you've got to construct an entity. We got to construct an entity and a bank to receive the reparations. And yeah, so that was the fundamental presentation. And then they all had to agree. They asked us some tough questions, but basically all the questions they asked were the questions that I received from the brothers on
Yeah,
panels and so on.
yeah. Because me being um right at the forefront of this reparations movement, especially when it comes to descendant of American slaveries.
Yeah.
Um, what if I say IC3? Yes, absolutely. We need a bank, but the main focus right now is look, man. Let's just get the reparations first. So if I was to tell you IC3, we don't have time to sit back and try to set up a bank. We got to go ahead and get this reparations shit moving. What would you say to that?
Right. Okay. Perfect. That's perfect. We
Yeah.
got no time. This is
Mm-hmm.
moving fast, and the fastest way is to combine liberation and reparation at the same time.
Mm.
So there's no point trying to get reparation and then buy out your liberation and get free. So you're gonna receive your reparations while you're still in prison, and then try and
Mm.
buy your way out,
Mm.
or are you gonna try and get out of the prison system and then get reparations. No, they both got to happen at the same time. It's all going to happen in one move. That's what's new, you see. So that's what's new. A lot of people, they're saying, yeah, we're going to get liberate. Look, forget reparations. We just going to get liberation for Africa. Liberate, liberate, liberate.
Yeah,
Don't worry about reparations. And then the other camp is saying, we want reparations. We got to be in the system. We're part of the system, and we're part of the state, and we need to be part of it to get what we need. You see. So these two camps are fighting. But I'm saying no, I'm combining both camps all in one move. Have you heard that one before? So ADOS, you got ADOS,
yeah,
and you got the Foundation of Black Americans, and they're saying, look, listen, okay, we're American, we're a part of the system, yes? So we want our share of what is due because we built this shit.
yeah. Facts, facts.
You know what I mean? So I know what the Foundation of Black Americans is saying. We built this shit, man. We want our share. You know, we're not going to run off to Africa. There's nothing in Africa. We want our piece of the cake right now, here and now. So I understand what the Foundation of Black Americans is saying. And then you got the descendants, the ADOS,
Of slavery.
yeah,
Yeah,
African
yeah, yeah,
descendants.
yeah. I know it's two different. It's kind of two
Yeah.
different names,
Yeah,
but
but it's the
same.
same kind of thing, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Say,
Same
hey, look, we are
concept.
the
Yeah,
descendants.
yeah,
We're on record. We're in government record. You know who we are, and you know who's talking to you. We want our share. So it's the same kind of thing. We're not
yeah,
talking about Africa. We're not talking about the Caribbean. We're not talking about the Brazil, South America. We're not talking about blacks in Europe. We're just talking
yeah,
about here. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, so sort us out and let the
yeah.
Caribbean do a CDOS with their Caribbean descendants of, let everybody sort out their own business.
I
So
like you
I
said that.
understand.
I like you said that, IC3, because I've always stood on that, right? I feel like Africans across the diaspora have been mistreated by many different European nations, and I
Yeah.
think that your struggle is specific to you and your ancestors, and
Yep.
whichever European country colonized you and your ancestors should be held accountable.
That's right. You have your own story.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And another thing, guys, I don't know if I've ever said this, but listen, if you and your answer, even if you're not quote unquote American descendant of slavery, but the American government did some bullshit to you and your country, you
Yeah.
absolutely have a lawsuit and a complaint against the American government. And I would never stand in the way from Africans
Exactly.
in the diaspora trying to get what they're owed, that debt that they're owed from the American government. So I don't know if
Exactly.
I've ever said that, but I want to make that clear. You know
Yeah.
what I
I don't
mean?
think you've said that
I
before.
think some people think that, oh shit, the American descendants of slavery, they just want to get their own thing and they're
Yeah.
gonna hate on us when we're trying to get our thing. No, no, well, I'm
Exactly.
not. I can't speak for everybody, but I'm not. I am out of the way. If you guys have a debt that needs to be paid from the American government, family, go get it.
Yeah.
Because I know they owe me and my ancestors. So I,
Yeah.
I can't even imagine the atrocities they did across the globe.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I can't. You could be somewhere in fucking a small country in Africa and said, "Listen, man, for these 30 years, the American government colonized us, man. Well, then you better sue. You better
Mm-hmm.
present a lawsuit. You better present a case and go get that money, man.
Yep.
Go get that money, man. Same thing with the British government. Same thing with any of these fucking corrupt European governments, man. Go get your money, family. 2023, 2023, man. Go get your ass up and go get your money, man.
That's right.
Yeah, get you
Yes.
real.
So that's the presentation. What I just said to you there was a
Yeah,
presentation I ended the year with the family, and it went down well. And then I said to the family, finishing off, I said, well, next year I'll be making a presentation and giving you a report on the progress with the project. So I told them that is the project, that is the mission, and that is what we'll be working on, or have been working on, and will be working on and upgrading for 2023. And I plan to give you a presentation next year on progress
yeah,
on the
there we
mission.
go. All right, now IC3, let me ask you, let me pick your brain for a minute, man. Now, like I said, this reparations movement here in America is moving. They're already, we're talking numbers now in California, IC3. They're talking about $230,000 for each Black American descendant of slavery that was
Hmm.
affected in California. So they're talking about giving each person $230,000.
Wow, is that
One
all?
one time payment, bam, bam, bam. All right.
Okay,
Of,
it's
of
something.
course, of course, is everybody's gonna say it's that all right because we
Yeah,
already know as Black people we know it's hard to put a number on the atrocities that my
of course.
ancestors
Yeah.
went through. So it's hard to put a number. So before I even I do want to we'll come back to the number. We'll come back to the number. I see. Yeah, because I want to talk about the number. But yeah,
Yeah.
230,000. Now, if you know that those brothers and sisters in California are about to receive that money, right? Hypothetically, they are about to receive that money. Give the brothers and sisters in California some tips, or what would you suggest their next move be when it comes to opening up this reparations bank or this black bank? Or go ahead, brother. Explain that to me.
Y- Yeah, okay. So I'll explain how I see the Californian situation. So
Yeah,
what happened in California to the black people in California, they have their own particular story. Yeah. And
yeah.
reparations should be allocated and tailored to the black people in California, specifically based on their experience.
Hmm.
Now, the only thing, I wouldn't say I disagree, or I'd like to enhance their reparation claim.
Okay.
And the way I would enhance the Californian reparation claim is that the claim should not be a one-off payment and then the case closed. It should be a process of a claim by claim basis.
Absolutely.
So,
Real quick, IC3. I promise I want to come back to that, right? Because I spoke about the money and what's deserved and what's owed and what's needs to. I'm gonna come back to that. I think what I want to focus on is the bank, right? Because you said if black people receive reparations without a bank or some type of
all right,
financial,
okay, we
yeah,
go. Okay,
yeah.
we'll talk about
So,
the bank now.
yeah,
Okay.
so let me say this. So I guess I was saying, listen, if you know those brothers and sisters in California are about to get this money, and your solution is one of your solutions is we need to have a black bank before we
Yes.
get this money. What would
Yes.
you what would you tell? You know what I'm saying? Like, give me some
All
advice.
right. Okay. This is what I'd say to them.
Yeah.
I'd say to them, go ahead with the process of getting the reparations of what you can do, whatever you
Mhm.
can do. It's all good work. Um, but uh, how can I say? You freeze the money. So basically, the if they come up with a figure and they say,
Yeah.
right, okay, we're going to pay this to the black Californians,
Mhm.
right? Um, I would say to the black Californians, um, put the money on hold. Yes, so get the money allocated, what is due,
Yeah.
but don't take it until a bank has been constructed to receive it. So
How
I'm
do
not
we
saying,
go about constructing this
yeah,
bank?
that's a separate issue, but yeah, separate issue. But the first direct, to answer the question directly,
Yeah.
what I would say to the Californian black people who are about to receive their reparations, I wouldn't say stop or disrupt whatever what they're doing. I'm just saying, before you sign to receive whatever it is due to you, right?
Yeah.
Make sure freeze it until there is a black bank constructed to receive it. So we're in the process of constructing an entity to receive it. Don't receive it in the current bank accounts that you have.
Okay.
Yeah. So so they say, well, if I can receive it next week, I'm gonna get the check next week. Why should I? I'll just get the check and put it in my account. And I'm trying to persuade them, the Californians. Uh, if the check is coming, take the check, but don't cash the check.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got
You
you. Hold tight. Hold
understand?
tight. Yeah, hold tight. Stand down, soldier. Stand
Exactly.
down, soldier. Stand down, man. Oh gosh, I hear you. You know I got love for you, uncle. But man, it's gonna be hard to tell these niggas to hold their money. We can't hold a $500 paycheck. I see three. Damn it. You want these people to hold $230,000?
Exactly. And I'll
Oh
tell them,
God.
and
Yeah,
the reason I'm telling them to hold that $230,000 check,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because there's a lot more. It's going to be a lot more if you just hold on. A lot
Thank
more.
you. Now that sounds better because I ain't gonna lie, right? As a black American, thank you. If you say, "Hey, bro, hold this money, don't spend a penny of this money," my next question is, "What's in it for me if I hold on to this money?"
Exactly. Why?
Right?
Why should I
Cause
hold it?
yeah,
Why should
why?
I hold?
Why? For real.
Exactly.
I need
Yes.
a car. My rent is due. My electric
Yes. Do
is,
that.
is past
Exactly.
due. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna hit you
Yeah.
with that, man. And yeah,
Yeah.
family, I just put this on the screen, man. California advances goal of reparations for Black residents. An activist calls for $350,000 per person, but the current state task force estimated is 223 for each Black Californian who
Right.
qualifies. I think me and brother
Right.
IC3 already went over the qualifications, and that got some of my Africans throughout the diaspora a little upset with us. But yeah, it's the qualifications are the qualifications. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If they say, "Hey, we've legalized gay marriage," yeah, if you're not gay, you don't qualify. I mean, I hate to
Yeah.
use
All
that
that kind of
example.
stuff.
Or, hey, man, we have these benefits for breast cancer survivors. If you're a lung cancer survivor, you just don't qualify. I'm sorry,
Exactly.
guys. Yeah, so we went over
All
me and
those
brother
games.
IC3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've went
Yeah.
over the qualifications.
Yeah.
But okay, IC3,
Yeah.
let's
But
go,
hold it.
man.
Let me
Go ahead,
clarify. You
go
see
ahead,
the
brother. Go
check.
ahead, brother.
Yeah. The check. Right.
Hmm.
The check is going to be. Sorry. The amount of money.
Yeah.
The 350,000 or the 250,000. What it is. Right.
It's 223. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
This is an
Okay.
activist.
Let's work with the 223. Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The 223 is going to be allocated into an account, and from that account, the money will then be given out to the individuals. Correct?
Yes, 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 yes.
Right. That's the process.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
California is going to put the money allocated for the people into an account, and it's going to sit in that account and then be distributed to the Californian black residents from that account.
Yeah.
Right. So here's the move. Leave the money in the account. Don't take the check. Leave it in the account because it's allocated. Leave it in the account until a black entity and bank has been constructed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because if you take the check, you've closed the deal, so you can never raise the issue again, or the account or the figures be adjusted because you've
Yeah.
received it. So case is closed. It could be whilst the money is still in the account that new information surfaces, new documentation surfaces that justify the amount of money in that account to be increased.
Okay. All right. Now let me ask you this though. I'm happy you said that. So when we speak about uh, a settlement, right?
Yeah.
Because we know over here in the American, if you sue somebody, right? If you
Hmm.
sue somebody for, I don't know, $500,000, and
Yeah.
then you find new information, that new information is null. What is it? Null and void. Like it doesn't matter because I've already paid you. We've settled. It's a settlement. We've already settled
Exactly.
for $500,000. So what I'm
Yes.
asking you, IC3, is I think, all right, let me say this. So once that government puts that $223,000, what wherever they're going to put it, how can new information affect the people who paid that money? Because their argument is going to be, hey, we paid this money. You guys didn't split it up because you was waiting on a black bank, but we transferred that money from our account to another account. We don't give a fuck about this new information. We've paid our debt. What would you say
Ah,
to that?
right. Okay. Right. Right. So therefore, if that money in the account equates to a settlement,
Yeah.
then no,
Yeah,
don't do
because it
that.
is gonna be a settlement. Like, and I'm just, Uncle, you know how I mean.
Mm,
We like to chop it up back and forth, but
yeah.
that I already know that's what the government is going to say. The government is going to say, "Listen, man, you guys wanted $223,000. You said send it to us now. Don't send it to each person individually. Send it to this one specific location. We sent it to the specific location, and now you guys are talking about you got some new information, but we're free from that. We have nothing to do with your new information. We agreed to pay each black Californian who qualifies $223,000 apiece. And that's what we did. I think that's why I'm asking you that question, IC3, because you said if we
Right.
find
Right.
new information, then we need to go back and ask for more. And they're going to say, no, 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 no. We agreed on this figure. We paid out that figure. You guys are coming back asking for more. So that, in my mind, that would be a problem. If you know any way we can get around that, IC3, please let me know, brother.
Right. Okay. So if that's the situation, then
Yeah.
um, I suppose you could say um, the Californian government pays out that money. Okay, but that doesn't stop. That doesn't change the the black Californians being black, the black descendants
Mm-hmm.
of slavery being what they are. It
Yeah.
just means that a particular organization called the California government
Yeah.
decided to pay that,
Yeah.
but that doesn't address all the other entities that exist.
Yeah. I like this conversation, IC3. I think that's why they're doing this. You right, like I gotta highlight the current task force. That's why they have a California reparations task force, right? Which is in a sense the mediator, right? They go to the black Californians and say, "Hey guys, what are we looking at? What are we talking about?" And then they go back to the California state government and say, "Hey, look, this is what the people are saying."
Right,
And then they negotiate,
right,
right?
right.
The
Yeah,
government said, oh, right, because we still have to understand this is a white supremacist government. So the white supremacist
correct.
government is gonna say, "Oh man, you got like perfect example. This headline: this black activist is saying, no, 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 guys. We need $350,000 per person." So when the task force goes to the black community, they hear $350,000 per person. They go back to the white supremacist government and say, hey, the people in the streets are asking for $350,000 per person. The white supremacist government says, we can't do that, but we can do I don't know. You're right. You know what I'm saying? You know how negotiations work.
Yeah, that's
So the
right.
white supremacist government is saying, well, we can do 175,000 per person. Then that the
Yeah.
task force goes back to the black community. They say, fuck that. It's no way we're taking 175. And then they go back and say, hey, white supremacist government, the black people saying they can't do 120, 175. And then they say, well, let's do 223,000. You know
Yeah,
how
that's right.
negotiations work. I
That's
think
right.
this is a negotiated number also. And I think
Yeah.
this is a number that helps the white supremacist California government. This is a number
Yes.
they're comfortable with. So
Yes.
my thing with the number. Now let's talk about the number. Now I'm not gonna say black people have to just take anything. We shouldn't take anything. But what
Mm.
me and IC3 is talking about right now is perfect. We should negotiate and stand firm on our numbers, on the number that we want. If I am selling you a car and I want $5,000 for this car, in the back of my mind, I'll take four. But you're not
Mm.
going to be able to give me 3,500 for this car.
Yeah.
Right? So we
Yeah.
have to stand firm on our number. We can sway a little bit because that's just how negotiations go.
Yeah.
I don't know. IC3, let's talk because I know you want to talk about it. What is it? Because I know it, and most people are gonna say $223,000 per person, one time check cash settlement is not enough. Could you put a number on it? Because the white, when I talk to white supremacists, they always say, "What is your number? What's your number?" You black people are asking for reparations. What is your
Yes.
number? So let me ask you,
Right.
IC3, what is the number?
Okay. Good. Okay. So traditionally, um, when the topic of reparation comes up, it's
Mhm.
always what is the number.
Yes, sir.
But how I see it, how I perceive it, is that um, the world is a white supremacist, racist. Uh, the white supremacist racists are the criminals, and the world is a crime scene.
Okay.
So, when there's a crime scene, there's investigations take place
Correct.
on about the crime, because obviously there's a crime scene. You've got to try to find out who the criminal is and what they did and so on and so on. So, my before we can get to a number, really the talk should be about funding for the investigation of the crime scene thoroughly. So it's not only about Californians, the black residents of California, it's also about how the black residents of California have been impacted by uh, how the crimes committed on the black residents of California. uh, has the crime scene of California been impacted in any way by the Caribbean, by Africa, by Brazil, by Europe? You see, if it's a crime scene, it's an ongoing investigation, and I see that £350,000 is really just to cover the expenses of the investigation of the crime scene, because obviously this costs money for the investigation to take place. You got the forensics, you've got people looking into the library. Could the California Council, or the California government say, um, this case we can settle on a figure because we believe that we have complete information about what has happened to the black residents of California, and with the complete and concisive information, we, the California government, can agree on a particular set figure, because a set figure goes with a complete investigation of the crime scene. But if it's a crime scene settlement, right, what happens if new evidence comes up?
I don't think anything happens, IC3. Let's do like I said, if we would take settlements, right, historically in America, cops kill unarmed black man, right? And
Yeah.
they agreed to a settlement that the racist cops and the racist police department is going to pay this family $4 million. I don't
Okay.
know if that family can take them people back to court saying, "Hey, we found new information. That's the only thing I'm worried about. If I ain't gonna lie, I see through. I'm not shitting on what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, we would have to find a way to keep that door open for new information.
But hold it.
Because go ahead, go ahead.
But if what has happened to the black residents of California is reparations for a crime, the reparation goes into the crime um, scenario, then it must be those rules then. Because if the settlement is that, well, this person has to go to prison and he should be in prison for 20 years. Yes, that's a settlement, because when the judge hits that hammer,
Yes,
bang,
yes, that's official.
right? That's
Yeah.
that's official. That's settled. The case is settled,
Yes.
and the case is closed. So
Yeah.
the money goes to whoever it goes to, and the prison sentence and punishment goes to
Yeah.
whoever it should go to. The hammer's has been hit, right? Settled, closed. But sometimes some more information comes up, and it could be that, wait a minute, that person who's been put into prison should be released, or sentence reduced. So what does it really mean, case closed, when it comes to crime,
Hold on,
when it
hold
comes
on,
to
hold on,
injustice?
hold on. Let me give you an example then. All right, now I don't know. Maybe I should Google this before I say it, but I would have done this though. Like, all right, so hypothetically, if you have a person who's been convicted of murder, right?
Hmm.
They find out he murdered him. All right, he murdered the
Yeah,
guy. Bam, the judge gives him 25, 30 years for murder, right?
yeah,
Now, if they find new information 7 years after the sentencing that says, "Hey, Your Honor, well, we found out that he robbed him."
yeah.
So not only was it murder, it was armed robbery and murder. I don't know if that man can be charged for that armed robbery. IC3. I don't know. I think if the
Yeah, you
damage.
see, these are the things that got to be clear. It's very
Yeah, I got to
dangerous
be clear on
business.
that. But I just think
What?
I don't know. I don't know if it,
Just imagine if you were in prison and you didn't know about that. You'd be, what?
or
That could
or
impact
or,
my
or I'm gonna say
life.
this.
It could be another 10
Well,
years
let
or
me say
10
this.
years
Well,
off.
let me say this. It's a good example, but then again, it's a horrible example because armed robbery will be a lesser crime. So if you're serving 30 years, then they're gonna say, okay, armed robbery. Well, armed robbery holds up to 15 years. But since this guy has served 30, he served that time for the armed robbery also. So I don't know. Like you said, I got to be clear on that. IC3. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
this is very
That's why
similar,
I'm
and
asking questions.
it could be reverse. It could be that if he served 7 years of the sentence, and the new evidence shows that he was innocent because they found out the DNA, yes, then he is entitled to some compensation for those 7 years of his life that were wasted, that he
Yeah.
suffered in prison as an innocent person.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know it can be reversed. Yeah, I know that.
Right. Well, now I've got you then. So let's go me against you. I've got you because you said I know it can be reversed. That means if justice can be reversed, and the hammer of the judge, a case can be reopened that was closed. Closed means settled. Yes.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it can
yeah.
be reopened, that means a settlement can be readjusted,
Reopened. Yeah.
reopened based
Yeah.
on new evidence.
Yeah. I hear you, IC3. I love it. I love it, man. I just know when we dealing with these European and these white supremacist governments, man, we got to be on top of our shit, man.
Of course,
Because
tight.
that paperwork, if we don't sign off, right? Because everything is gonna be a bill, right? Everything's gonna be
Yeah,
a law. So even these Californians, if they're gonna get reparations, they're going to have to sign their signature on some paperwork, right?
yes,
Or this task force, who's ever representing the ADOS community in California is going to have to sign on a piece of paper, and we got to make
exactly.
sure we thoroughly investigate that paperwork. We
Definitely.
do, because I like what IC3 is saying. IC3 is saying, hey man, because we know that paperwork is gonna probably say, hey, this is it. Once you sign here, the case can be reopened, reinvestigated. The settlement is the settlement. So
Yeah,
I like what you're saying.
yeah. You
IC3. Yes.
definitely wouldn't sign something like that
Yeah.
because California. California might have some libraries. There might be some banks in California. There might be some. How can I say, archives
Yeah.
in the California government offices down in the basement, and nobody chose to look down there. And you're talking about this, arguing about this 350,000 settlement, whether it should be 223,000, and all this talk. And then say somebody pulls up those documents out of the archives, government archives.
Yeah.
Are you saying what are you going to do? Burn those documents and say, "Oh, it's irrelevant. The case has been settled." You crazy?
Yeah, I get you. IC3. IC3, you still didn't give me a number, man. This activist is saying $350,000 per person for reparations. The task force is estimating $223,000 per person. You still didn't give me a
Yeah.
number, IC3, man. What do we
Okay,
say?
but make the number 33. $330,000 and
what?
the
And what?
case. Listen, and the case can be opened if new evidence comes to light. Then you sign off on that and take you 350,000, 330,000 per
30,000.
person.
Oh, boy,
Yep.
IC3, you drive a hard bargain, man. Pause. You do, man. You ain't.
Yeah, and then but leave the case open, obviously, because
Yeah,
it's about justice, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Reparations is about justice. Therefore, if it's about justice, then you must follow the rules of the court, how justice is served. And when justice is served, cases can be opened and closed. That is the process of justice.
No, yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And Motion, you right, Motion. I see you in the chat. You're right, IC3, because I just thought of a scenario where if I assault with the deadly weapon, right? IC3. So I just thought of a hypothetical. If I shoot you, and you go into a coma, right? And
Yeah.
the cops lock me up, they arrest me. If you eventually die from that in that coma, if you never come out of that coma and you die, then while I'm in jail for attempted murder, the cops will come back to me and say, "Hey, he just died." So now you're being charged with murder. So that was my bad.
There you
That was,
go.
yeah. You're right. IC3. So you
Yeah.
can, you
Yeah.
can up the charge or reinvestigate
Yes.
the crime.
The
So you're
crime
right.
scene. The
The crime
crime
scene.
Going on,
Yeah.
people,
scene.
man.
What up? What up?
Going
Oh,
on, going
King
on,
Go.
going on.
King
What's
Gold, how
going
you
on?
doing?
How's it going? It's the
Yeah.
IC3 and Born
Yeah,
Rich,
you're
man.
just the man. Actually, I want to be on this panel right now because I got some things to share with the panel a bit later after we've
Right, right.
Ooh,
Can I just
IC3
ask a
has
question?
an
Yeah,
announcement.
big up, man. Big up, big up. I mean, yeah, we'll be listening in definitely for that. I'm just saying, with this article, how legit is this? Is this legit?
Well, I've been keeping up, right, Kingo? You know that I am a advocate for foundational Black Americans or American descendants of slavery getting their debt that's owed to them. So I've been keeping up, and this is maybe it's what do you guys call it? Maybe it's a pantomime, but these
orchestrate?
conversations are happening.
yeah.
These conversations are happening now. Will this white supremacist government hold their end of the deal? Who knows, right? We don't have a history of this government paying what they owe us, but I do know that it's coming. I do know that the state of California, they put a task force together. They said, hey, go out and talk to the people in the streets. Let's see who qualifies. Let's try to get a figure on how much should be paid and what are we paying for. And the California Reparations Task Force went out and asked the people, hey, who should qualify? What are these guys paying for? And what is the figure? So it is. I think is I don't know. You saying is this article legitimate?
I
Yes.
mean, 350K is per person. That's
Well, no.
you're
So
gonna
you
break
have
the
to
net,
read. You have to read it.
break
I
the net.
highlighted. Listen, I highlighted what the task force, right? California designated reparations task force. So the California reparations task force estimated $223,000 for each black Californian
Yeah.
who qualifies. But this is a activist. An activist has said, "Fuck this task force. I think we're owed $350,000."
Do you
Okay.
know when it's a wrap? Yeah, when you see Fox News next to the name Scott
Yeah,
Will
and that's what I'm saying. Of course, I put up a
Will.
Fox News article, and you see what, like, we can see the shady shit that Fox News doing. That's what you. I'm gonna say you fell for it, Kingo, but this is what Fox News wants you to look at. This $350,000 per person, because we know that their audience is mostly white conservatives. So white conservatives is gonna look at $350,000. We ain't giving them niggas no fucking $350,000. You know what I'm saying? But really, the number is more like $223,000. Okay, go.
I mean that would sounds about right. You know, I mean that's the cost of a house. I can imagine a place that's not too, you know, too sought after, like
Mhm.
you know, just like a run of the mill type of area. But you'll get a one bedroom for that, right? I can imagine that's how much you know if you're lucky, right?
Like you can get
So I think
something
that's about
nice. You
right.
can get something nice for 223. It just depends on the location.
But yeah, no. See, the thing is today is that has the house prices gone up with inflation,
Yeah.
and
Yes. Yes.
I reckon they have yeah, but at least
They have.
you know for a little percentage or something, you know they're gonna do something like that. But yeah, that's uh that's hopeful
Let
thinking,
me
man.
ask you
But
this, Kingo. I don't know if I ever spoke to
mm,
you on reparations. What's your overall thoughts on reparations? You think is it like black people
reparations.
begging
I
for
mean,
money?
look, I think black people should just hone their own excellence, their own excellence that they have within themselves to secure the bag first and foremost, yeah, over waiting for something or committing themselves to a cause, you know, like that. Obviously, but I mean, yeah, it's me personally. You know what, Bornia? I actually
Yeah,
pictured when
bro.
I came into this service today, you making a T-shirt saying like "rep your," like I said, "rep your reps," yeah,
Yeah.
or something like that. And it could be, it's got like a couple of meanings, you know. You could be doing like reps, in it, like reps and like push-ups,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
just put a
yeah.
black fist
Rep
or
your
some
raps.
shit. Yeah, or reparation or something like that.
Yeah, it's
And
stand on it. Yeah,
rep,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
right, and just having it as like your ethos, your overall ethos. But I don't
Mhm.
think that is really you from the ground up. I mean, if I mean, it depends, man. I mean, it's kind of like to me. I just wouldn't want to unless I was doing a charity. It seems like you're kind of like almost
I'll say this, King Gold, about me and
like begging position in a begging position. I don't
I'll
like
say
that.
this about me and reparations, right? I was ignorant and misinformed about reparations, right? Like I'm a black man in America, right? So every time I heard reparations, I heard 40 acres and a mule. I heard that shit, but I also heard white people say, "Man, black people, you need to stop begging for a handout," right? The key phrase in my mind was a handout. So I'm thinking, you know what? As black people, we should pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and stop asking for a handout. But then the more I researched, I said, hold up, it's not a handout, it's a debt. And me
That's
coming
right.
from like Kingo, I used to sell crack, Kingo. If you owed me money, I wanted you to pay
Yeah, but
me my
let me ask you a
money.
question. Let me ask
Kingo,
you a
hold
question
on, hold
because
on, hold
I
on. Let me say
reckon.
this. Let me say this, Kingo. I
Hold on.
realize what a debt is, and not even on no street shit, right? It don't even have to be the streets. I know that when my mom loaned my auntie $100, my mom wanted her $100 back because now my auntie has a debt that has to be paid. So then I start saying, oh shit, reparations isn't a handout, it's a debt. And now my mission is to make sure that debt gets paid.
Hey,
And And I look around and say, oh shit, IC3 agrees that a debt needs to be paid. Oh shit, this brother in fucking Switzerland, he believes it's a debt that should be paid. This guy in Florida, California, New York, Baltimore, London, South Africa, everybody agrees that it's a debt that should be paid. So now,
do you reckon? Let me just say something. Let me ask you a question. You reckon that you be able to put in a small amount to get what you're looking for? Because at this stage, there's a lot of people that take on campaigns and got to put a lot of money behind it to get what they're looking for. So if it's a small out expenses, yeah,
yes.
And like you know, like I said, it's like a couple t-shirts, hats, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, the typical type of conventions, yeah, like they put together, like, you know, like a little convention, like just to talk about what you want to do and how you want to go, things, you know. I don't know if it's cheap and you don't have to put too much into it, because you're trying to get reparations and all you're really doing is you're helping the system by it's like you're going to be volunteering a lot as well with it. Don't forget, right? Because you've got to, like, you're getting reparation from the system now, because so now you're giving yourself over to them. It's
no, you're not. No, you're not. No, Kingo.
Right.
See, Kingo, I'm happy we're having this conversation because I want to change not change people, but I want people to be informed when it comes to reparations. Reparation is just a debt. Listen, reparation is just a debt that has to be paid.
Yeah, but they're going to ask
listen,
you for something in return.
Kingo, reparations is not going to stop racism. It's not going to stop white supremacy. We're not trying that. We're not saying, hey, American government, pay us a check to stop racism. No, we're saying, hey, yo, my ancestors built this country off of free labor. And when we go and we do the calculations, we've calculated it's like the 30-40 trillion dollars of hours worth of hours that my ancestors worked. So we're just doing that, Kingo. That's like any corporate job, Kingo. You can't work for McDonald's for free for 5 years. If you work for McDonald's for free for 5 years and you call your lawyer and say, hey, I work for McDonald's for free, they never paid me, the lawyer is going to say, okay, how many hours did you work a week? And then the lawyer is going to calculate up all of that free labor and he's going to present his lawsuit. That's all we're doing with reparations, Kingo.
And don't forget, they're just going to give you an advance anyway, because you're going to have to pay that money back somehow, because money doesn't even exist, and it's still everything you've got anyway.
Oh man, see, this is what we.
That's why they put the word advance. That's why they put the word advance in the heading.
Yeah, but to me, this is where we get into trouble, because people start talking about that the dollar doesn't exist. What existed when my family? What existed when my great grandfather was doing free labor? Whatever existed then, give us that. Did we have the dollar bill back then? If we did, give me that.
Have you spoken to any
land? Hold on. Did we have land? Did we have 40 acres and a mule back then? Okay, give me that. Like, give me what's owed to me, King Gold. I don't care if the dollar is. We don't want crypto. We don't want the yen. We don't want a pound. We want whatever the fuck my great grandfather is owed, King Gold.
So watch this, Born Rich. Born Rich. King Gold is got a strong point. A lot of people think like King Gold, and I like the way I like his view. Yeah. And that his view has to be addressed in one shot. You see, is too much talking. You're not going to shift him like that. You see, you have to. That's why I keep going on about the plan. You see, when the plan is right, when the plan is correct, it just settles everybody's state of mind. And King Gold's state of mind is a genuine state of mind by most people. So with the plan that I have to present and that I am presenting, King Gold, I'm convinced King Gold's going to say, yep, okay, we'll go with that. We don't back chat. I don't want no back chat.
Exactly. So obviously you know that I'm with an open mind when I am.
Exactly. I might have got the difficult questions. They're good, but we're gonna address those questions.
Yeah, it's definitely not condemning your what you're saying. Like it's more of a probing type of
exactly. I know where King goes at, man. Don't worry.
But it'd be interesting, you know. I swear to God, if you really did say, look, I've got these t-shirts I've spoken to these powerful white men in
Yeah,
powerful
don't worry
places,
about that. Hold it, King Gold. You're
and
talking
I've
about the
got
marketing. Yeah, you're talking about the streetwise,
no, but
like
I
the
mean powerful
trainers,
men in
the
powerful
cap,
places.
the baseball cap, the T-shirt. Don't
No, no,
worry,
no,
we're
but
gonna
not
have
only
all
that.
that.
No, no,
Don't
no, not
worry.
only that. Not only that. Not only that. You got like, for example, yeah, speaking to
Yeah,
the right people in the right places. Yeah, like are
yeah,
you speaking? You got to have to speak to some powerful, maybe possibly some powerful white men. It might be done
correct.
like how would it be done? It'd be done through the governments, right, or the banks,
Yes,
Absolutely.
because don't forget,
Absolutely.
central bank, yeah, or
Yep,
whatever federal like banks is the World Bank is
that's right.
separate from the governments, right?
That's
So
right.
obviously, it's the governments are the actual countries. Yeah, there's actual nations that declare themselves a nation, a country, is what is. So they owe, yeah, because these people. So the England or the United Kingdom owe, France,
Yes.
Germany, all these
Mhm.
different places,
Yeah. So
and
watch this, King Gold. Slow down a bit. Slow down.
you
Slow
have to
down. You
speak to
see.
these unethical
King
people,
Gold,
bro.
King Gold, King Gold, slow down. This is a big piece of bread, yeah? And let's do it slice by slice. All right? This is a big loaf. We can't put it in the mouth.
No,
We
no, no,
can't put
but
the
no, no,
loaf
but
in the
hold on,
mouth
hold
at
on.
one
Can I
time.
just say something? Can I just wait? Can I just finish what I was saying? Just
Go on,
quickly.
go on.
I'm gonna give that 20 more seconds. I just feel like you're gonna have to approach people that haven't got your best interest already, and
Mm-hmm.
based on their own way they settle things, British,
Yep.
what is it, Bank of International Settlements, they've got
Yeah.
criterias that would have to make you'd have to be part of a nation and have to prove that you were part of the some sort of slave trade or a
Correct.
nation that was enslaved, and so
That's
that's
right.
what you'd have to do on your behalf. But
Correct.
you know what I mean? So you'd have to speak
Yes.
to these people. Are you willing
You're
to
on
do
it.
that?
You're on
Are
it,
you
King
willing?
Gold.
Yeah.
You're
Are you willing?
asking all the right questions, and you got the right vision. You got a good vision of what the problem is, what the
Yeah.
challenges are, and you're
Yeah,
asking all the
man.
right questions.
That's why I'm not like you would have to pay me to do that research. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna say
Exactly.
maybe like yeah, you know what I mean. But
Yes.
it's all. I mean, it's part of your
Yes.
life, isn't it? Like, so if you've done that footwork already, then I think okay, then I can take you seriously and say, or
Exactly.
I'd have
Exactly.
expected you to have done that. To be honest with you, but found out your heritage and all the rest.
I'll say
See
this.
that I was hinting at that with Born Rich. Basically the point you just made there is that I'm saying that 350,000 is just that was just about cover research and investigation of the scene. It's not even gone into reparations yet.
Yeah. So what is the
That
number?
money will just cover research and investigation. It wouldn't
So
even.
let
It
me,
wouldn't
Have
even.
you done any maths? Have you done any maths? How many people would that be? Would it be over 10 million?
all right. Hold on. I have to get the article, but they said that a college, I think a college actually in
At least
California.
10 million.
No. It was a professor in Canada, some fucking where.
You
He,
see, that's what I'm
but
talking about. It's
but
crazy.
you have to
How
listen.
many people in the
It's
state
not
of
crazy because you have to think.
California?
It's not crazy because you have to think like where are we going to get the figure from? Nobody else is bothered to
Exactly.
come up with the figure. So listen, now if we take the figure of $10 an hour, right? And our ancestors, we know that it was probably anywhere from 1 million to 2 million slaves at that time. Now, if you take up all of that, I don't know, a 5-day work week, $10 an hour, 40 hours a week, and then you multiply that by the number of slaves, and then that's how you at least begin to come up with the number. I don't think anyone's ever going to be able to put an exact number on it because we don't know the number. It's probably not a number. I know some of my Hotep brothers are going to tell me, but Born Rich brother is never going to be a number, brother. So like I understand all of that, y'all. But eventually, if we're going to sit down at the table and do business with these white supremacist governments, we have to play by their rules, or they can
Okay.
just tell us to fuck off.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
But
Look. Let's look at this as a big piece of bread, and let's take it slice by slice.
all right,
Right. So what you just described there is arriving at figures, uh, looking at people at workers, workers, how much to get paid per hour, and so on.
yes,
Okay,
yes, yes,
so that's business.
yeah,
Okay, that's the business aspect. Okay, but there's the other aspect of abuse and justice reparations for abuse, not business. That business is a separate account. Yeah, there's another whole other account to open up about the abuse of workers. Yes,
Absolutely. Now, what's
yeah.
the
So that's
figure?
that's
What's the
that's another
figure?
that's another figure altogether.
Hold on. Let me ask you this though. What is the figure for that? IC3. If I abuse you, how much money do I owe you?
Yeah,
How
but
can you put a dollar
that's the
figure?
question. Yeah, but
Yeah.
hold it. Slow down. Right. So the first question was how big's the check going to be in terms of business hours worked?
Yeah.
Now you're asking another question. How big's
Abuse.
the check going to be in terms of abuse in in the workplace? Yeah, that's another check altogether.
How do
And
you
there's
quantify that check?
yeah,
IC3.
yeah. You can start working out the quantity of the check once you start discussing, once you've settled on the number of checks, yeah, and the departments. Yes, because we're talking business, we're talking justice and courts. Yes, and the more we talk about it and think about it, we realize there's lots of other departments of this reparations. Reparations in
Mm,
terms of business loss, reparations in terms of culture, reparations in terms of health, reparations. Do you understand? It's a big
mhm.
topic.
Yep.
But
Let me.
can you liken this to any progressive scientific type of topic?
Of
It's
course, it's the highest science. It's social
this is
science, social
political,
engineering.
racial science, I don't even know what they
Mhm.
Yes,
call it.
social
So,
Yeah.
I don't
science.
know what
I'm
they
gonna
call it.
address this real quick, and then
Social.
you guys get right back to it. Born Rich,
It's just like
do
out of
your
all
children?
topics in the
Hold on, I
world.
see. Kingo, hold on. Dean Stevens said at Born Rich, do your children get the same amount of reparations? Absolutely, absolutely, Dean Stevens. You know why? Because my great 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 grandmother and grandfather were slaves. Now my daughter and my sons and my other daughter, their great 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 grandmother and father were slaves. So you can, if mine is 5 times, there's this. If mine's is my fifth time great grandparents, hers is 6 time great grandparents. So yes, 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 yes. My daughter, all of my kids absolutely deserve the same check as me. Absolutely. We
Yeah,
both have been damaged, and we're feeling the repercussions from
yeah.
slavery.
Is
Yeah.
there a topic that can encompass possibly a lot more people than just the FDA?
Of
Because
course,
not a
that's
lot
where I
of
want to
people
go.
know about that. So what
Hold
I'm
on,
trying
hold
to say
on.
is there a topic within that topic that can be spoken about that people can relate to that is
I'll
possibly
say
Yes,
this. I'll say
the
this,
answer is yes.
Kingo. I'll say this. The answer is yes because I leave that to my brother IC3, right?
Mm.
As one of the best reparations
So I
spokesmen
just got
in
here,
the
so I just got
UK. I would allow him
mm.
to. Yes, he can speak on. I don't know the Queen and his lawsuit against the Queen. Do you know what I mean? Or he can talk about what the shit was it called? Windrush. He can talk about all of that. So that's IC3's lane. Now, my topic over here, me being a foundational Black American, I am going to speak about foundational Black Americans getting reparations. But I know you guys
Okay,
over
so is there
there.
any time
Go ahead.
I'll say is there any time in history that you know that African Americans have got reparations from any time time when they were enslaved or
We've never.
black people Moors
We've never.
outside of
I
Africa,
don't know.
Pan-Africans?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a time. I know a time where the quote unquote Native Indians got reparations.
Or other
The
ethnic
Chinese, the
people? Yeah, yeah.
Japanese, yeah. The Jewish brothers and
Okay.
sisters, they got
I
their
just want to know
they
that.
got their,
Sorry, I just
yeah,
want to
yeah. I
know that.
don't know anything. My
I
people,
think it may. I don't. Did the Tainos? Like did they
yes,
get
but what I'm
reparations? Yeah.
saying is, Kingo, my people have been neglected and disrespected ever since the
Yeah, you
fucking
don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me
1500s
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when it
yeah, yeah.
comes
yeah.
to this
So brothers, so let's approach it this angle. Um, the context of the conversation at the moment is reparations, and
Mhm.
this is we've targeted focused it on reparations in America, and not only reparations in America, we've focused it down to a particular part of America, which is California, and then particular people within California. So the black resident Californians. So let's start. Let's examine the case of reparations and stick the subject with the black Californians. Let's stay with the Americans. And then I'm going to expand it out to apply to the whole world. So watch how we slice up and investigate reparations on a specific group of people in a specific place, and then we'll see if that model can be scaled up to apply to other people in other parts of the world in other situations.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay, one second. So wait, basically what you're trying to do is have a metaphysical sort of gold rush for people who are getting reparated around people of the world's economies, and their economies are going to definitely take a massive blow for that at the same time. So it's almost like a massive sacrifice.
Oh, you're talking about how the white people did it when they came to America and created. Hold on, Kingo. You know what you're saying? That shit sounds mighty familiar.
I'm gonna say, go for the lottery. Go for the lottery and the national lottery. One word. Go for the national. You got more chance of winning the national. I know. You know, I shouldn't do that.
But let me say this, Kingo. Let me say this. You know what? I love what you just said. Sounds so familiar. It sounds like when the Europeans. It sounds like when the Europeans came to America and took over my people and the Mongoloids people land, created their own economy, destroyed the natives and the indigenous people's economy. So yeah, I don't know, Kingo. It just kind of sounds.
Look, familiar. I think, and I think honestly, it's like the Jews. It's like you're asking the Jews, literally asking the Jews.
Kingo, look. All these points you have, we're going to address them, and let's all address them together. But let's do it.
They're currently taking over parts of the world.
Yeah, let's let IC3
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're going to do this systematically. Watch this, King Gold. King Gold. We got to do this systematically. We're talking about big money here.
Yeah.
And when it comes to money, people get very
serious. Unless you're king.
Hey, I see you. That's a fact. I see.
You know what? Let me tell you something.
I kill a nigga about my money. I see.
Let me be honest with you. I think I may have said this before related to this topic, but they didn't even give that the what's it called, the mask of Benin. Yeah, they did. Look, listen, that's a powerful nation. It'd be so much. It'd benefit them so much to give them that back. Get that for them to get that back, because obviously that would help relations, right? Diplomatic relations. They didn't even want to do that. So look, bro, the opportunity. It's like
King Gold. Hold it.
I can tell you about political relations.
Kingo, relax, brother, please. And IC3 already know what I want to let you rock. But I want to say this because Kingo is saying this. We're dealing with the same system who put us in this situation. Why would they pay for us to get out of the situation? Blah, 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 blah. I've heard that shit a million times. And this is what Dean Stevens is saying.
What do you think, Matt? What do you think?
Hold on.
Do you think, listen, 1 second. Look.
Kingo,
King Gold, stop, King Gold. We know what you're going to say. You're whinging. You're whinging. You're moaning. You are moaning.
Yes,
you are not saying nothing constructive.
And Dean Stevens, hold on. Dean Stevens said, "Okay, good luck. Hope you get your reps." I think Dean Stevens is a non-black person, right?
No, you not moaning. You not moaning.
Listen. Hold on. King goes, man. See, this is why people kick you off their panels, bro.
Why? I'm being honest. No, but he just said I'm moaning.
You won't even let the host speak. You don't let the host speak. See, Kingo, when you don't let the host speak, man, I'm telling you, man, this is why Kingo gets kicked off of panels, bro. You have to at least let the host speak. Me and IC3, every time I can't hear. Every time I cut in or interrupt IC3, he relaxes and let the host speak. Just let me speak, man. Because Dean Stevens said, "Okay, good luck. I hope you get your reps," which means reparations. Cool. Even if that is a fucking bullshit statement or a condescending statement, because he said, "Okay, good luck." But all I need is white people to just get out the way. because my beef ain't with you. My beef is with, well, not, I ain't gonna say beef. My lawsuit ain't with you. My lawsuit is with the government.
That's right.
With your government. So when
Yeah.
random white people say, "Hey, you would never get nothing," even random black people, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have this conversation with King Gold because it's my brother, and we're gonna walk through this. We're gonna break this down. But
Right.
if I'm honest, y'all, I don't give a fuck what a mixed race person from the
They little
UK
yellow
has.
motherfuckers
But
can't say.
listen, yeah, I don't care. But listen, I don't care what a mixed race person in the UK has to say about black Americans getting their reparations. That's you know what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to be an asshole or, you know what I'm saying, or nothing like that. But I don't. At the end of the day, it don't matter because my beef ain't with Okingo. Now we'll talk about this shit because we brothers. But my beef ain't with him. My lawsuit goes to the American government. So if
Right.
Okingo say you guys will never get it, or Dean Stevens say, "Hey, good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that, buddy." I don't give a fuck. My beef ain't with none of y'all. But I just wanted to get that out the way, man.
You don't. You would even know what bank to turn to, what place to
Yeah,
turn
I'm
to
going to
get
tell
your
you which bank to
reparations.
turn to.
I'm telling you. I'm
Yeah.
telling you as a person who knows about a little bit about these things.
He
So
knows
what's the
about it.
difference if I'm black, white? I can't fucking see. You know, I eat fucking jellyfish. I don't know
Okingo, you
what
don't
else
think I've
is
ever thought
the
about that,
most
brother?
random shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay,
still
look.
gonna say this. Because
Yeah.
I always say this, y'all. If black people are gonna smoke crack
Unbelievable.
and give their money right back to the white supremacists, listen,
Yeah,
let them
or
people
smoke
do.
crack, even if I'm a
Let them,
crackhead, bro.
let,
If I'm
let them
saying the truth,
let them people
listen to
do
it.
what they're going to do. Cut my fucking check. I know what I'm gonna do with my check. I
Yeah.
can't speak for what little JJ down the street is gonna do with his check. I
Yeah.
can't. I don't know.
Yeah. Can we make some progress with the
But go
conversation?
ahead,
If you think about it, if you're
Go
thinking
ahead,
about it, the last 10 minutes of conversation has just been whinging. There's no solutions presented. I want to
No, but
discuss.
listen, hold on,
I want you to
hold on.
examine the solution. I'm presenting you with an answer to all the questions we've heard them all before. I'm presenting answers. So I
Well,
want you to
this is
listen
how
to
I'm
the
going to return to
answers
that.
and
No,
then
you just
give
said
me.
something. Can I respond? Can I
Go on then.
respond?
I haven't had
Just
the chance
quickly.
to say what I'm going to say.
No, but you just made a claim, and I'm saying,
Go on then.
bruv, I reckon you've been whinging for. I'm not going to say your whole life, but for the last 6 months about reparation, from what I've been listening to, for
Okay.
two for 2 or 3 hours every
Okay.
time you jump on a stream. So you can't say that I'm moaning when I've
Yeah.
just been speaking for like less than 20 minutes because I need to get up and do some push-ups and go and eat some food that I've just done. So I'm just saying, you know, I know what I've said sounds circular. That's why I didn't really want to jump on and talk about reparations. But I just want to say Happy New Year, my uncle. I hope you've eaten a lot of pigs. Yeah. And whatever,
Happy New
just
Year.
stuff
Happy New
your
Year.
face with
It's going to be a
all
good
of this
one.
wine, beer, and everything, and you guys, and you do all that stuff, and you know, just have some fun in it. You know what I mean? You don't have to always live like you were saying. So look, I hope you guys just had fun. You know what I mean? And
Come on now,
big
dog.
up, Born Man, because you
Come
know,
on, man.
big up for big up for putting up. You know, I'm a bit of a yap man. You know what I mean? I've got a lot to say, so you know, it can be tiring.
All
But
right, let's let IC3 go. IC3 brother, let's go. Let's go with the solutions. Let's break this down, man.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to present the global solution. And the way I'm going to present the global solution is by showing the application on the local solution.
All right.
And the local solution we're discussing is how to apply reparations for specific people,
Yes.
black people, residents in California.
Facts.
So I'm limiting my conversation to America and California. And I'm confident that when I present the solution to California, you'll be able to see how it can apply universally and globally. And it will apply to the UK, it will apply to Africa, it will apply to South America, it will apply to the Caribbean, and it will apply to black people and mixed race people all around the world. The strategy is reparations for black and mixed black people. So not just mixed race, mixed black. So
Uncle, can you
part,
dance?
if you're part black, yes, and if you're full black, yes.
Can you dance?
That's the
IC3,
strategy.
can you dance? Can you dance, sing, or can you play an instrument? I'm just
Those
this is a
questions,
genuine question. It's no,
yeah,
no, it's a
yes,
genuine question, and it's
yeah.
there's a
Those
reason why I'm
those
asking the
questions will
question.
be answered after the
There's a,
presentation. So we've got to remain focused when we're talking about money.
all right, no, there was a science behind why I was asking the question, but it's all right. Don't never mind. It was
Yeah,
related to what
when we talk about
you
money, it's
okay.
heavy, so we will remain focused. So let's do a recap of the conversation so far. So Born Rich explained that an activist was recommending £350,000 per black resident in California, and he reckons that the real figure is really 223,000 for each black resident in California. Then Born Rich also talked about, well, how did that figure come about? How was that figure arrived at? Then Born Rich said, well, it was some Canadian professor who come up with the figures, and that's the figures they're working with. And then Born Rich started to speak about that these figures, how did these figures come about? He assumed they came about by looking at the working week, how many people, how many black Californians, how long they were working, how much they should have been paid per hour, and so on. And so looking at it as a business case, reparations as a business case, and if there's a settlement, there's no going back on the settlement. The case closed. If it's a business settlement, a business deal, if reparations is a business deal, then what I did, I came in and introduced the concept of not looking at reparations only as a business deal, looking at it also as a crime scene. Yeah, so so it's a whole new chapter. So,
Uncle, do you know what? I rate you. If you got one, I know you got a little conservatory, you got a greenhouse, you guys got a little garden or something, and you was pushing to legalize weed, and we just set up a shop in your garden, and you could be Uncle. You could make your own strain if you got it, because you could have that sit down. You got very well spoken, so you could speak one representative. You'd be the representative, like IC3. Passing the act and law of weed being legal in the UK. This should be your destiny. No, no, because honestly, I genuinely think that we've probably got more chance of having weed
okay,
weed legal.
Okay. So King
We're
God
closer,
gives me a chance. Give me a chance to convince you and to give you faith in the concept of reparations. I understand your situation. I understand your realistic, pragmatic look at the whole situation. And you see, look, there's no chance. I understand your
dynamic
position.
than that. It's more dynamic than just being fucking brutally pragmatic. I'm not. It's yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you're right. Quite. If you can give us a nuance, I mean, it's cool. I'm not.
Yeah,
the nuance is interesting.
I'm going to give you the answer, but I'm going to deliver it carefully because
is this hypothetical fucking nuance, though, bro? I mean, fucking hypothetical nuance.
I've gone beyond that. This is
2023. Man, that's what I'm saying. Layers of fucking hypothetical shit. I'm just not. I ain't got the time for that shit, man.
Hold on,
Have faith. Have faith, Kingo.
Hold on. I can't go. I'm gonna have to mute you, brother. Like if you're gonna just laugh and do all that weird shit, I'm gonna have to mute you. Now Dean, I like Dean Stevens got the questions today. IC3. Let me address this.
Yeah.
At Born, what if I am ADOS, but my wife was white? What would my children get? If you're ADOS, listen, no, he doesn't get 50%, Stu. He gets it all. If one of your parents are ADOS, you get it, brother. You get it. It just takes one parent, guys. Let's don't make this hard. That's what I'm saying. See, we never make stuff hard until it's time for black people to get a debt. Get a debt. Hold on, y'all. My nephew about to shoot me. Man. And he got a But
Hey,
listen,
hey.
what I'm saying, like we never have a problem. I've never heard anyone ask me, what if this guy's mom is Native Indian, Native American, and his dad is Puerto Rican? Like no one asks me these questions when it comes to everybody else who's gotten a check from the American government. But it's like when it's time for black people to get their money, it's always a million questions. But that's why me and IC3 are here. That's why
I wish I had that time.
IC3. Ain't that why we're here? We're here to answer
Exactly.
all of your questions.
You know what? Yeah, I've got to find out the science behind this madness. Because if you got the time to sit around, to frivolously, to what's the word I'm looking for?
Kingo,
Like,
you don't have anything
no,
but time to
no,
hypothetically
that's
do
no.
anything. Stop,
There's something
man.
no, but there's
Stop,
something.
Kingo.
A
You
word
gonna
to
make me
it.
get.
It's not madness. But I'm just saying.
Kingo, you the last person to talk about a fucking
It's
madness.
not madness,
Man.
but
Relax,
I mean,
homie.
it's just it's something.
You gotta relax, man.
Come on, you know I'm going to be controlled
Okay.
opposition.
Kingo,
Devil's
I've got
advocate.
this for you. I've got this for you.
Yeah,
I've
let's
got
go,
a
IC3.
cake for you. I've got a cake for you, King Gold.
Yeah.
If you look on the chat, the internal chat, right? There's some links there, right? I want you to click the link and then see because your questions are answered in that link. But I don't want to talk about what's in that link at the moment. I just want to finish off California and reparations in America. Okay, so for you, click the link. That's for you. You'll see yourself in that link. But I don't want to
I'm
talk
just
about that
saying.
link. I want to finish talking with Born Rich about
Yeah,
California.
yeah.
So click the link, and then come back after you've read what's in the link. Okay. Click the YouTube link, or click the YouTube link first. Right. So Born Rich.
Yes, sir.
So you do you accept that it's the number?
I told you. I'm sorry, IC3. My nephew, my little great nephew, is trying to shoot. Go ahead. I'm listening, IC3. Go ahead.
Yeah. So would you agree that the way you were presenting this situation in California, you were seeing it as a business case, and I've added also a criminal case? Can you see that it's now doubled from just business to a crime scene?
Sorry. Oh, I'm smoking my throat.
You got that? Born Rich is talking to his
Oh, my bad, man. No, if I could look, man, hold on, I can break it down a little bit. Man. I'm sorry, IC3. Look at this guy, man. This guy trying to fucking shoot me, man. What you doing, man? All right, go ahead, IC3. Now, what was the question? IC3? I'm listening.
No, wait till you've settled with the child there.
Shit, he ain't gonna go away, man.
Sorry, I'll stop in a second.
Okay.
I shot him with a little toy gun thing, man.
Oh, right, okay.
He's determined.
Shoot me a shot, man.
You know how young black men are. He's determined to get his revenge on me. So
all right, okay.
Now, what was the question, IC3?
Yeah. The first presentation, you were presenting the California case for reparations as a business case.
Yeah.
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 And the figure, the number, came about through the professor in Canada. Correct. Looking at it as work, labor, hours, number of people to arrive at a number.
Yes.
So that was the context.
Yes.
But I included a totally new context that is in addition to that context. You were talking about business. I was talking about justice now. Finances for justice. I don't think he's got it.
Yeah, God. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that you was explaining
Kingo,
that.
click the link, YouTube link. Click it.
Would you like to
see where it says King Gold?
Why are you
Can you see where
stopping
it
in
says
the
King
middle
Gold?
of explaining what you're saying?
King Gold,
Yeah,
can you click the link?
I can see it.
YouTube.
I can see it. I see free.
Right. I want to talk about that with you shortly. but not
No,
now.
no, no. Yeah, no, no, no. I'm saying, are you continued? Are you asking him a question?
Yeah, I'm asking Born Rich a question.
No, you were saying well something about justice, and
He still
I
hasn't
didn't.
got. He's gone over his head.
Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm back, man. I told you, man. I had a persistent young
Yeah,
black
but
kid
listen,
over here
hold on.
who
Look, you see,
coming
I'm
through
the
with it.
tallest. I'm the
All right.
tallest
I'm back.
out
I'm
here.
back. He's gone. He's gone. Hold on, real quick. Now let me get this again. Now you was talking. I heard the last thing I heard you said
Why don't you ask
justice.
me?
What the now? When you were saying in California, we spoke about the numbers and the professor who broke the shit down and got the numbers, and then
Yeah,
you
because
went
you
to
kept asking me,
yeah.
can I help? Give me a number.
Mm-hmm.
IC3. Give me a number. Remember?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then you telling me that number that you have came about by some professor in Canada
Yes,
analyzing the amount of people and the number of hours they would have been working and so on. Correct?
correct, correct.
That's how that number came about.
Yes,
That is currently it's currently been discussed.
yes.
So that number is only to do with business, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. You said business and justice, business and
Right. So
justice.
just no,
No,
no, no. It's to do with business. It's nothing to do with justice.
yeah, but you were saying the other check or the other money would come for justice, right?
Exactly. So it's another case altogether. So there's a business case
Yeah.
and there's a justice case. So there's two
Yeah,
checks
but
there at least.
I listen. IC3. I listen. I'm
I like
taller.
that. I like that. I
I'm
see.
taller. I'm smarter. Okay. I'm taller. I'm smart, and I'm more handsome. Why wouldn't you throw me that question? Why are you gonna wait for Bourne to come off his chat? So, like, if you were to throw me that question, I'm more capable of answering that than yourself.
Go on then.
I'm really joking. No, honestly, no, I'm really joking.
Go on.
Like,
Go on.
it's all about people's perception. Views just is what you perceive it to be in it. So, but the question about you adding this extra caveat, yeah, like you're saying you want to it based on how much work they've done or how much punishment they've taken, as opposed no, as well as how much work they've done, right? The
Mhm.
abuse, um, whilst they were undertaking their laborious, like what their labor.
That's right.
That makes sense, but I mean, then you could bring in all sorts of different things now. Them trespassing, them taking what do you call it? What the tapes have just been done for. You know when you like body
Oh yeah, that's right. Good point, King
you
Cole.
know what I
That's
mean?
right.
All of that
People
from like
trafficking.
what part do you start? Yeah, yes,
People trafficking.
people trafficking.
Yes, that's
So
another
so
one. That's
you'd
another
have
check.
to exactly. So like what like there's so
Very
many different
good.
things they
You're
did
on it. You're on it.
handling stolen goods and
Yes.
the way see I mean you know what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So like you
You're
could
on
go
it.
in
That's
terms
the third
like
of
check.
that.
like
I'm
That's
gonna
a
tell you.
third check.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
three
what I
checks.
see three. I see three. Let's break it down, right? Because you was using the Americas, right? So you're saying unpaid labor is one check, right? And then you were
Yeah,
saying
because
justice,
that's
right?
the business.
So
Yeah.
so yeah, you were saying yeah, that's the business check, and then you were saying
Yeah.
justice, right? So justice would be Jim Crow. Would
That's right. That's
justice
a
be
justice check.
right? Right?
Justice check.
Um, I don't know. A lot of people say mass incarceration. Maybe that's an argument that we can do. So I kind of understand what you're saying because,
Yeah.
and that's what we say, and we also say this: the wealth gap, right? So
Yeah.
we know that the American government loves to use statistics, right? And the statistics of America is listen, white people, it's a wealth gap between black people and white people. And black people are saying, listen, Jim Crow, slavery, then Jim Crow, then mass incarceration, then the housing lending, right? The lending, I mean, redlining, which is mean, hey, we're not gonna let black people buy these homes. Like those are all justice claims, right?
Mm.
IC3, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Would that be justice? Let me ask you this about redlining. I'm happy I said that. With redlining, the housing discrimination, would that be justice or business?
Could be. It's two separate checks. It's a completely different
That's
check.
what the banks. That's what the banks, right? If the banks are giving
Exactly.
these
It's yeah.
home
So
loans to
yeah. So we separate. We
Karen.
sliced up reparations
Mhm.
into different departments: business department, justice department, and within justice, there's different things and so on. Yeah, people trafficking. Oh, one check. Yeah, okay, whatever check. Yeah, take the business check. Now, how about how about justice?
Now we have a justice check.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
And there might be a number of justice checks as well.
I've never heard this idea before, IC3. I like that. I'm happy we had this conversation, brother. I like that.
Yeah, that's what happens if we take our time and
unpaid
slice it
labor.
down slowly.
Yeah.
Think. These things will come
On
out.
New Year's Day as well, man. You know, maybe it's that time
Yeah.
of expertise.
Yeah. So as
It's
we
the
talk
time of
together,
learning.
this stuff comes
Learning
out.
and research.
Yeah. And trying to regroup. What did I say
Yeah.
earlier?
Rebuilding.
Listen, guys, it's 2023, man. Let's regroup. Let's reorganize. Let's reactivate, man. That's what time it is in every aspect of your life.
Well, Rich, can you put King Gold's link in the chat? That link, so other people can look at that link. Meanwhile, we're talking about the American situation, because that's to do with the UK.
What is this link?
It's a petition I'm organizing.
To do what?
Reparations.
Oh, it's the petition. The petition.
Yeah.
Link. All right. I'm gonna put it in the chat, man. You tell the people what they're clicking on. What are they signing up for?
Yeah, well, it's the same. It's the same discussion we're having now. So it's going to lead on to that.
Can I ask you a question?
I want to finish. I want to finish with this California situation. So, do you accept, as an American, that reparations must be divided into different departments, and each department has its own particular check? Correct.
I agree. IC3, I will say that I agree, but I know the enemy that I'm fighting. Right? So, fuck, man, this is gonna sound crazy, but if the enemy that I'm fighting is going to give me something, I may have to take that something and get out of there, unless I am willing to take absolutely nothing until I get everything that I want. You see what I'm saying? IC3, and when I say that is because like we spoke about earlier, brother, if these Californians take this 223,000, it's gonna be hard for them to go back and say, hey, we found new information and we want another 2,300,000. And that's me knowing my enemy. You see what I'm saying? IC3.
No, you don't know your enemy.
But
I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to challenge you and say, you, the way you're talking, you don't know. You're not knowing the.
Break it. Talk to me. Explain it. Tell me why I don't. What did I say wrong? What did I say?
Because the way you started to talk a bit like how King Gold was talking. It was just another version. It was the American version, but you're talking like you're talking like. Oh man, oh I know my enemy. Oh, these races. Oh, I just gotta go in there, get what I can and run out. I mean, look, that whole mindset is not the kind of mindset.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
this.
IC3. I say that right because man, you use the prison analogy, right? Now, if I am not prepared for a full-on takeover and evacuation of this prison, then I'm going to have to take what I can get. It's the comfortable cell syndrome, in a sense. I have to say that, IC3. I know it may be the wrong way of thinking, but until I can get enough people to organize and galvanize and say, hey, man, let's break out of this motherfucker.
If I join your clip, though,
the whole thinking, Born Rich, I have to challenge you.
You're
the same. You're on the same team as King Gold now. It's me against you two now. You're on the same team, and I'm going up against both of you.
Yeah, talk to me.
King Gold, you fundamentally, your state of mind does not allow you to see the solution. You can't because of the frame of mind you have. The way you're talking, Kingo was there before. You'll get more chance. Why don't you sell weed or something?
Uncle,
You got more chance.
oh my god, oh my god,
Hey,
oh my
at
god.
least my ideology is get something. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna put me and Kingo in the same box because
That's a little bit.
my ideology is let's get something. Now, I'm not saying just take whatever they offer us, but I'm just saying I don't. Let me say this. IC3, and the reason I say this. Black people can't even fucking agree on where we should park our cars
See,
when we're together.
Whinging again.
I'm not whinging. I am saying, how the fuck do you
Can I
expect
ask?
Black people to get on the same page and agree on a number or on
Good.
This is
That's
business,
the question.
This is just
That is the question. Listen to the answer and stop whinging.
Wait,
Listen
before you
to
go
the
on your
answer
answer,
to the question.
Hold
Let me
on,
just
let
ask you a
I
question.
see talk your shit.
Wait, I'm
IC3.
not asking a question quickly. If I join your little clique that you're going to propose just now, yeah, I say clique as in your what's it called? Your little your
Petition.
project,
Yeah.
your venture, because it's going to be a venture at the end of the day, yeah. Like you're going to be
Correct.
heading and championing a project, right?
Okay.
So will I get a hat like yours when I join? Because if not, I'm not joining. Well, listen, because that gives me some suave, I don't know, privileged look. I don't know. Wait, no, but honestly, if you were sitting at a table with a nice serious suit on and speaker's corner with a couple like almost like NOI, yeah, you had two brothers with white gloves on, yeah, either side of you, young brothers, you know what I mean, just come from the gym, maybe, you know what I mean, and you were sitting there with shades on, not a cigar though, not a cigar cutter or anything. No, I'm not taking
I like the way you're selling it. Look, King Gold, I'll put you in the marketing department. I'm gonna put you in the marketing department.
Branding. Hey, Uncle, I could do some
Branding,
branding.
you go in the branding department. I'll leave that to you.
It's called setting the
I'll
scene.
leave that to you.
Listen. No, but honestly, but obviously without all the dramatics there, yeah. But I'm saying, without visualizing all of that stuff, yeah. Like that's a genuine, serious game changer when it comes to actually saying, okay, this has got legs, because people will see that as there's other people that are around you. First of all, with something like this, you need a number of two. That's a must. I think that's literally what's missing. That's what's making me think I don't think there's anything else that could be more boring.
I know.
If I
The foundations are boring. Laying the foundations are boring.
With one person
I know.
in his room.
You got it. You're right.
If he's walking back, who's that brother in America now that was scamming everybody? He's got one of them little he's got them tattoos on his eye. What's it? Very smart guy. He gives with a P. Polite. Yeah.
Okay.
If you hear polite when he's talking on the stage and he's pacing backwards and forwards, there's someone shadowing him. He seems pretty professional. You know what I mean? He's got a look. He's got a look. You put a little tribal mark on your eye or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Make it more Africanized. You know what I mean? Have to get a bit more militarized, Uncle. Because right now,
yes, we're gonna do it. King Gold. Yes. The answer is yes, King Gold, but not yet. We've got to lay the foundations.
No, you're a bad man, but I'm saying you could probably choke someone out if you wanted to. But I'm just saying you need a little element of you can't get to me in it. Like you can never get to me. But with you, it feels like I could get you in Hyde Park. I can get you into the bookies. I can get you outside your house. I can get you out. I can see. You gotta be less accessible, a little bit less accessible. When you're on these things, this is a serious thing. I'm just saying, because if you've got now, say if you get somewhere, and you start getting powerful. No, honestly, if he starts getting powerful, all of a sudden he thinks he can walk down the street. The black people will catch ears, and that's it. All of a sudden, your trinkets are gonna get pulled out your pockets. And it's gonna be like one of them turning. You know them twisty tops where as soon as they pull everything out, it's gonna be twisted on the spot. Twisted.
I know. Yeah. Yes.
So you just got
So
to be
King
aware
Gold.
in it that
Yeah. Hold it, King Gold. All the exciting
it's
stuff
like
you're
you're
talking about.
almost, it's like
King
you're
Gold. Give
almost
me a
trying to
chance. Give me
jump
a
off a
chance to
cliff
respond. Give me a chance to
without a
respond.
parachute. You're
Yeah.
trying to
1
jump off
second.
a cliff without a parachute, without uncle.
No. You don't understand what's going on in the background. King Gold, look. All the things that you're talking about, all the exciting stuff, you're correct. It will come, but we've got to lay the foundations solid. You know, the foundations are boring. It's just concrete and wire. You've walked past a building site and you've seen when they're laying the foundations, haven't you? All it is just grey
No.
and those metal bars, and they're laying the foundations of the building. Once the foundations are laid and the concrete is dry and solid, you see the building shoots up. I'm sure you must have seen it. But the
Yes,
foundations
yes,
are
yes, yes, yes.
boring. It's boring stuff. I'm in the boring stage. But as
So
soon as the
yeah, so that's how
foundations are laid, it's going to shoot like hell. It's going to shoot up faster than you could believe. Just like the building sites you've seen in your life when you go past. The foundations are boring. You see builders, workers walking around and pouring concrete. Nothing. But those foundations have to be precise and have to be solid.
You know what? Yeah, let me ask you a question. How many countries are not currently in diplomatic relations with the same country that may turn you down for your reparations, which is the UK? And that's the first kind of political step you need to be thinking about, because then you can start to make relations with them, and then you would base your trade agreement, or your agreement with your reparations based on you're going to start taking business somewhere else. See, you've got to come to these people with business and say, if you don't give me what I want, I'll go somewhere else with it.
Correct.
And if they can see that
Correct.
it's solid, then they will definitely. But I mean, look, I just feel like you got to come to this thing with something, like I said earlier on, with some sort of money, a lot of money, and that's going to be taxing.
Don't
You
worry
got to
about the
come with it.
money.
Yeah,
Money's
yeah,
not a
yeah, yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah. But go on, no, continue
Money's not
though,
a problem.
because
Yeah.
I wish you can. I hope you can break this Rubik's cube, man. But I'm looking incredible.
Yeah. Money is not a problem. Yeah.
Or
Don't worry about that.
complete.
As I
Sorry, not
said,
break.
it's the foundation.
Complete the Rubik's cube, my friend, of reparations.
Exactly. So um why I like talking to the Americans on reparations, because the Americans are focused on themselves, and if they can see the model and see how the
Yeah,
model could be scaled up globally, if they can see how it can work for them and work for America, then they'll see how it can work globally for everybody else. And everybody else likes to watch what the American blacks are doing. So
Yes,
if
yes.
we can sell it to the American blacks, we can sell it to the world, because everybody loves the American blacks, what they can produce,
Yes,
their
yes,
music
but
and their
yeah,
stuff.
and the reason they love us is because our resilience, our resiliency, and they know that our ancestors built this country off of free
That's
labor.
right.
The world
Yeah.
knows that. The American government knows that, and that's why it's a debt that has to be paid. That's what it boils down to. Yes, the world loved the fucking civil rights movement. Yes, of course, the world loved all of that type of shit. The world loves a good Farrakhan and a good Umar Johnson and a good,
Yeah.
like, they liked all of that shit, but
Yeah.
all
We
of that,
love the American blacks, all of us
yes,
in the
we
world.
move,
The, the,
yes,
the
that's
American
it.
blacks are the leaders of blackness.
And I'm
Okay.
happy IC3 said that,
Yeah.
because
But
even the
but
Europeans
they're a
know
bit
that.
too
But
cocky. They are
I'll say
bits
this.
too cocky. They
I'll
got
say
it.
this. IC3, that's personal. Who gives a shit if we're cocky? Everybody's cocky. You know what I mean? Like like to me, that's personal. Like follow what we do. Don't you know what I mean? Like follow not follow all the shit
But
that we do.
listen. You American
Yeah.
blacks. You American blacks. Here's the trump card. You American blacks, although you're the leaders of blackness, okay, of the black world, in order for you to achieve what you are trying to achieve,
Yeah.
you're going to have to work with the rest of the black world. You're not going to be able to do it on your own. Although you're the leaders,
To achieve
you're
what?
not going to be able to do it on your own.
To achieve what? See, that's the thing. Now you're saying in
Your
order for Black Americans,
reparations. You will not be able to get reparations from the Black Americans. Will not be able to get reparations from the American government without the assistance of the rest of the black diaspora.
now you, as being a member of the Black diaspora, what can you guys do to help us? If you know that we're never
Good.
going
That's a
to
good
achieve it without
question.
you, yeah.
That's the question.
That's the question.
Right. See, we've got the answers. We've got all the answers. You see, but first of all, we've got to get the American blacks to listen. Because they're so cocky, that's the problem. Just a bit too cocky.
I'm
Yes,
just asking you, brother. I think it's cocky. Hold on. I think it's cocky. I think it's cocky for a non-Black American to say you guys will never achieve your goal unless me and the rest of the world helps you, niggas. Like I think that's cocky. That's cocky.
I
Huh?
know.
That's cocky as hell for you to say that.
Okay, so we've both got to deal with this cockiness.
Yeah, let's
So
deal with that. Let's deal with
let's
pause
address it.
and pause on cocky. Pause on cocky. But yes,
I like,
okay,
I like that. I like that clip. You play that clip that you usually play, where it says, there's two black guys in a car, and play that clip, and he goes, I ain't gonna.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!
Oh, what, you FTK? Oh, am I getting FTK? I might get FTK, but I just got
That's
FTK.
the American blacks, man.
He said that's the American black. Hey, you know what's funny though? A sidebar up. He's from Britain. He's a Nigerian that grew up in England. The guy who said that.
Really?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He is. Gee, but I'm saying that's the American blacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's both of us in that car.
Do you know what?
Get that car moving.
You're very good, yeah. You're very good at projecting your voice. You're a very good orator. I think, like, you know, songs like "What Do I Do? Do 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 do. What I do." I think if you could really get a strong, like, make, you know what I mean, like, do a little rendition of that.
Are you talking what do you do?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And put that on Tumblr or TikTok. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna get. That's gonna go viral if you get, and especially if you have loads of dazzling lights on your screen and the disco, and you got and you put the disco lights in that room. Oh no, but honestly, I think if you could sing and then have a good camera on your thing with loads of dazzling lights, that could be like because if that was on a shore and you was doing some mad moves, like spinning like cool little, not Michael Jackson moves, but you just be singing into a mic, yeah. But you know, it's like CV Wonder. So I'm telling you, bruv, you'll be getting some hits because I think the visual is like. Your visual is like
you've got the job.
Million,
okay,
like 100%.
Kingo, you've got the job. You've got the job.
Your image is like 10 out of 10. right? Obviously, the rest need to catch up a little bit. But Uncle, no, but really, look, I always try and promote my ideas for people to progress in their lives and their ideas and stuff. So that's
Right.
just my. But cut all the bullshit aside. I'm look like it's almost like someone's selling you a dream, innit? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So what I've started to do, come on to think, people who've got a bias, people who've got dreams that they want to sell, and is that therapeutic for you to talk about your dream? Because it is a dream at this stage. It's a belief. It's a dream. Nothing's really tangible. There's no scientific
No, it's a
unpacking.
plan. It's a plan. No, it's beyond the dream. It's a plan. That's why we can answer questions.
It's a plan. That's not been 1 second. So is it not a belief then that it's going to happen? Because you're relying on someone's words. Okay, so is it a belief? Is it a belief that of reparations?
You must have a belief in the dream, a belief in your plan, a belief in your bank account, belief in the bank. Why you choose that bank?
No, 1 second. 1 second. No, you don't have to believe in something that's already running that's going to give you money and it's guaranteed going to happen. You don't really have to believe it. You just got to know it. You're knowing that's happening, right? So I'm saying, because your thing is not established.
What do you know? What do you know about banking?
What do you know? What do you mean? No, well, I know if you're guaranteed to have money coming into your house, it's going to have 9 times 10 come into your account, and you're knowing, you're not believing that something's going to come to your account. You know it's going to come to your account. So
have you heard about the Greek bailout? Have you heard of the Greek bailout? Have you heard of that? The Greek bailout. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that the economy. I don't know. Yeah, the economy dipped about 10 years ago.
No,
but
Greek bailout.
Well, no.
Yeah. Okay. So you said about knowing, because I mentioned banks, and you said, "Oh, the money's going to be there." Do you know what a run on a bank is? Have you heard of that before? A bank run. Have you heard of a bank run?
No, but it's still going away from the point I made. And
no, it's not. I'm going to explain to you, but I'm addressing your point directly. Because we're talking about belief and faith, and I mentioned banks, and you said,
okay? So 1 second, is reparations definitely there, saying that reparations is going to happen?
Listen, keep going. When you're talking, when you're talking with me, I listen very carefully to what you say, and I'll take you back on. I'll rewind, and I'll go back into what you're saying.
Continue.
You challenge my statement, and then I'm going to address your challenge. And the subject was belief. You challenged my statement on belief, and then I mentioned banks. Yes, and then I mentioned, do you understand what a bailout is? Then I asked, do you know what a run on a bank is? A bank run, and you said you don't know.
I've heard of the use of the term, or the phrase.
Yeah. Okay, I'll answer them. I'll answer it for you. I'll answer it for you.
People don't know enough.
Yeah, and do you know what a bail-in is? A bail-in. There's bail-outs and bail-in. Do you know what a bail-in is?
I know the basic understanding of it, but the second one. What did you say the other one was? I didn't know what the other one was.
Bank run.
Not the bank run. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you can Wikipedia it anyway. You just Wikipedia bail-in. Let me type it in the chat. Because I don't want to go through all this. Bail in. I type it in the chat, and so people can look it up in Wikipedia. Bail in and bail out and bank run.
And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you and try and help you. I'm going to try and help you. I'm going to tell you after this, go and have a look at 100 interesting things about the banking system.
Okay, thank you.
And I think that will help you on your road.
Oh, definitely.
Because you've been telling me about your ideas, but I would like to learn about actually banking, the way it runs and the way it functions,
Of course. Well, have a look in the chat there, and we can all learn together. We can all learn together.
All right, I'm back. What's the convo? Please, baby girl, don't shoot me, man. These kids is Yeah, I don't want to bring my New Year in with these kids, man. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, man. Shout out. Salute. I'm back. Orlan. Yeah,
Happy
right.
New
This ain't
Year.
really is this Jukes?
Yeah, it's me. Am I welcome here or not?
No, get her out there.
Happy New Year, guys.
Black Power.
Yeah.
What's up, Jukes? What up?
Black
What
power,
up,
black power, dude. Black power, white power. No, big up, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, baby. I'm sorry, Juice. My bad.
No, that's all right. I just come by to say Happy New Year to those that I get on with.
Happy New Year.
To the
Happy New Year,
haters, I
Juice.
bless you. Happy New Year as well.
Talk to me, Juice. What's do you have plans to do anything different in 2023?
Yes.
Talk to me. What are they? What is it? What do you plan to do different?
In the real world, I'm going to try and save more money.
Oh, yes. I agree with that.
Yeah. Going to try and save more money and try and live more frugally to save the money.
I don't know if frugally is a word, but I love it. I love that word.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm fighting.
You should know me by now. I pick up words and I make my own words up.
Yeah.
That's my style. That's my swag. I make my own words up. I get ribbed for it all the time. But
shit, I'm living more frugally. I think I am too. Juice. I can't do that. Man, it's gonna always seem like I'm getting weird, but I genuinely want to know anything you feel like you can get better at in your marriage for 2023.
I don't know. No, we've got a pretty solid marriage, haven't we? I know other people don't.
I'm not saying it's not solid. I'm just saying if it's anything.
Yeah, no, we're pretty okay. We've got a good equilibrium going on.
And the reason I say that, hold on, Kingo. The reason I say that, Jukes, I'm not even specifically talking about your marriage. I'm talking about like even me, my relationships, and everybody else's relationships and marriages should not get stagnant. You know what I mean?
Oh no, definitely, I agree with that.
Just like your ambition should not get stagnant.
Yeah.
You should never, we always have this thing where we want to fight and say that's not enough. Me and IC3 been talking about this reparations topic, and every number I throw at IC3, he said that's not enough. So we got to keep that same energy. We got to keep that same energy going into our relationships.
Yeah, but Mr. IC3 is greedy. You know that.
Yeah, man. So I think we're on to something.
That's why he wears a white glove so he don't leave no black fingerprints.
Hey, that's racist. That's racist.
Oh God.
But that's a fact. No, not for real though, Jukes. And
no, do you know what? One thing that I will give the black community, right? And I will say this, and with my chest, at least they know how to banter, most of them, and they understand when a joke's a joke. Oh my God. Elsewhere, people just don't have no humor, do they? You know.
Now, if I get on my Black Power shit, Jupes, I would say now some black people joke too much because everything's not a fucking joke. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna bring in 2023. I'm not gonna bring in 2022.
I've made him angry now.
Yeah. Sometimes we joke too much, but we never. You know what I'm saying? But that's that's.
Yeah, but don't you think even even when you go through painful times, that sometimes it's good to laugh at yourself, even though you're going through. And I don't mean just with
comedy. That's why comedy is so. Comedy is so popular.
Yeah.
Because even with comedy, we can laugh at ourselves. Everyone should take a look back and laugh at ourselves. That's why I don't mind a good roasting. If people roast me real good, I may be upset for the moment, but then you can look back and appreciate and say, "Damn."
Oh, we've all been through that.
We're all like that. There's no one
that's a good one. That's a good one for real.
But do you know what? What interests me is that it's interesting how people say they're not emotional, but then they get very emotional. And do you know what? Emotion can catch you off guard, because especially when it's unexpected.
I think there's a difference between whether you can show your emotions or whether you're an emotional person. Because I would say that I don't get up in my emotions a lot, but I am emotional. I can be.
Do you give emotional responses though? Like, because some people can be emotional but not really give the response. You know what I mean? And then they're quite tactful with how they communicate.
No, I think that
and
I give emotional responses because I get angry. I can also get tearful as well.
Yeah, I've noticed.
When I see something that's really sad, and not just for myself either, for other people, I can get quite tearful. I mean, when I was told that Wasp had died, whether you like him or not, I actually did feel that it's really sad about that. Yeah.
IC3, that's a good question. Let me ask you this, IC3. Do you get emotional like that when you hear people die?
Of course, everybody's emotional, but it's how you manage your emotions, how you control them.
Yeah. I think what it was it was a shock. I wasn't expecting it.
Thank you. I think it's more of the shock than anything.
And that caught
because
my emotions.
I've realized,
like, oh my God, death.
I've realized, Jupes, that we've become numb to. I was having this conversation with somebody else the other day. I realized that I've become numb to a lot of shit, right? For example, if you read fucking, I don't know, 10,000 people died in an earthquake, you just like, oh shit, that's just a number.
Yeah.
So numb, you know what I mean? It makes you numb to death.
Yeah, but I don't think that people realize that even on here, even with people that you argue with,
you don't want them to die. I get
that. No, obviously not.
Yeah, you don't want them to die. Yeah.
No, but not even just that. You build up. I don't like using the word relationship because people always assume that means some sort of like sexual relationship. I don't mean that at all. But you build up a familiarity with them, even if you're arguing with them, and you become accustomed to their personality, even if you don't particularly like their ideals or whatever. Just the fact that you've conversed and you've built up an understanding, in a way, gives you some sort of connection. And when you see you get used to them being around, and then all of a sudden they're just gone, just like that. It's sad. It's really sad.
It's part of it. I hate to say it. I hate to be that guy, but it's part of it. It's life and death. So death is part of it. It is. I don't want people to die, but shit, people die.
Well, Speaker's Corner, East End, West Enders has been interesting for the last couple of years, and I think there was a roundup the other day, right? Of like the most funny, the most witty, the most this, the most whatever, or I think the one who took the biggest L's and stuff. So it's interesting.
Oh, I didn't see that. Who done that?
Okay. I think it was Sniper. Yeah, Sniper did it.
Yeah, Sniper did that. Let me ask you, Jupes. Not even, even on all the channels you've been at, man. Best panelists on YouTube. Who you think the best panelist is?
Ooh. For comedic effect, people are not going to like this. I would say Brian Hurl, because he's so fucking daft. But best panelist, somebody that I actually really like listening to. Ooh, that's going to be hard. People are not going to like this one. Actually, James Jones, because I find him funny, but I also think he's very intelligent, a lot more intelligent than people give him credit for. And he can argue from a different perspective to what you always expect him to at times.
What about worst panelists of 2022?
Oh, there's so many that are bad. Serious. Oh, you probably wouldn't even know this person, but I just can't stand him. Muckus. You wouldn't know him. Oh, that person can just, the minute he starts talking, I don't like his voice. I don't like his opinions. I don't like the way he carries on. He's very emotional for a man. He's insidious. He's spiteful. And not only that, he's very narrow-minded. Yeah. You wouldn't know him, though. But yeah, he's awful.
Okay. All right. I see through you there, brother.
Yeah. I'm just reading the chat. Listening to what you're all saying.
So what was you saying, man? I'm looking at
it. Yeah. Do you want to go back to the subject of reparations, or you want to?
let's get back to it. I had to tell you know.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Reparations is the heaviest topic, and the most
Right.
important.
I'll anyway. Happy New Year, all of you. Carry on. I will come back from time
Hey,
to
Juice,
time.
what is your thoughts? What is your thoughts on black people getting reparations before you leave?
I don't care if you go and ask for reparations. It's not my fight, is it? But I just think that realistically, you're not likely to get it, and especially not with the way the economics is going. You know.
Jupiter, you're on the same team as King Gold and Born Rich. All three of you together.
You better
all
stop.
three of you together. You're all the same.
I say to you, better stop. You know.
No, Jupe's talking just like you were talking, exactly the same as yeah.
No.
She might as well stay on the panel.
At least
I'll let you get on with it because it's not really. And people
switch the topic up, Born, man. Hey, Born, switch the topic up, brother. I'm probably gonna.
No, I don't want to do that for your audience because they people over here enjoy going on about reparations a lot, so it matters to them, doesn't it? It's very dear.
Reparations,
yeah, reparations. Right. Anyway, see you guys later. Happy New Year, everyone. Anyway.
All right, Juice. Salute. Happy New Year. Salute, and that's what I am saying. I wanted to ask Jupe's opinion, but at the end of the day, it don't matter. A white woman in England is not going to help or hurt my fight against this American government for that debt that has to be paid. That's it. But let's get back to it. I see.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, peace, man. I'm out. But yeah, man, have a good New Year's, man. Peace, guys.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, nice, man.
I think another topic that I can get involved in.
Go ahead and sing to the people. Go ahead and sing to the people on your way out.
Singing, mate. I would sing, but if it wasn't on the fucking note of reparations, I don't know what to sing now. I feel quite sad.
Reparations.
Oh, no. You know, I might play you something a bit later. I might excite you.
You're about to get paid.
I might excite you a bit.
Ain't this Kingo? Reparation for incarceration for hard.
Hey, listen, Beyonce, you better start paying me, though. Go on, Beyonce, you better start paying me, you know. If you're singing.
Yeah, go on and sing, man. Sing for us, man.
I don't know what you black people think that us light-skinned brothers here just to fucking make your panel. Listen, hold on a second. Let me just say
light-skinned niggas sing.
Just before I go, a light-skinned brother like me can at least string a sentence together, not creeping around, chasing around girls in the chats, not annoying people too much to the point where it's ridiculous, but a bit funny. Yeah, these motherfuckers won't even tell you, oh, thanks for all your help with my thing, and directly. Man, you know what I mean? That's one thing I don't. That's one thing I don't like.
Light skinned niggas is I'll be sure.
That's one thing I don't like.
All of
you know what that is? That's the ego. That's
all of the Barnes family.
That's hating. That's ego. That's all of it.
Kingo, sing, man. That's what light skinned nigga do. Prince.
It's nastiness. It's rotten to the bone. But you know what? Let me be eternally grateful, innit? In the eyes of the people that have failed before me. You see what I'm saying? That's all I've got to say. But, big up, man.
Yeah, John B. looking at nigga, man. Sing something, man. I'll be sure.
Lionel Richie, at least, man. Not
Lionel Richie.
Come on, man. Fucking John B. I don't even know it. At least he's a known face. Put me to someone who's famous, at least. Now, John B's big, but I can't put a face with him.
Lionel Richie.
Hey, but Paul, what did you do? What did you do this New Year's? I feel like I'm the only one in fucking just not doing much, just binging on entertainment.
Man, I hung out with my babies, hung out with the kids. You know what I mean? Had my great nieces, great nephews, and my kids over here, man. I actually did a live stream. I did a drunk live stream. You know, I had to give.
I think I got. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I had to give you one drunk live stream before the end of the year. So, you know what I mean, we did that. We just talked a little shit. That's it, Kingo. I ain't really doing much, man. I'm an old man, Kingo. I'm
You
an
know,
old
man.
man. Yeah, and let me say this to the ladies. And let me say this, Kingo, to the ladies. I'm looking for Mrs. Right. So 2023 ladies, shoot your shot. I'm gonna stop turning y'all down like I've been turning y'all down in the DM.
Hey, Bob, just go to that lady, what's her name, Divine, and just ask for a number, man.
Should I fly her over? Should I fly her over, Kingo, for the new year?
Man, I know that was your shy attempt of wooing, of possibly of wooing. You know what I mean? I see you, man. I see you been sliding into the panel
Kingo,
course.
quit watching me, man. Don't watch me,
Aye, you
Kingo.
been sliding. Dread Lady D pops up, 400 pops up, slides
Don't
into the
watch
thing.
me, Kingo.
Pause. But yeah.
So
Yeah,
Kingo,
man.
what are you saying, man? What are we doing? Hold on, Kingo. Fuck all that. Kingo, what are we doing, man? 2023, Kingo. What are we doing on the dating scene, man? We trying to get a Mrs. Gold. What are we doing?
Well, listen, I'm gonna quickly charge my thing up. I'll be back, Born. Yeah, I'll be back.
No, don't charge your thing
up.
up.
It's literally just died on me.
Charge your thing up, man.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You gotta quickly charge your thing up. That's what in the Viagra is going on? What's up, Veli? Veli.
G-Block.
You telling me?
Hey, Veli, hey, Veli, we doing a review. Hey, Veli, we doing a review of 2022 crypto died, man. What you got to say about that?
Yeah, man. I love crypto, man. Come on, man. Yeah, you make money when it goes up and when it goes down. So
there we go. My brother, how you doing, though, Vel?
Dad, man.
Yeah.
I'm a mom's out still.
Oh, with the family.
Still.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to Momsies, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to knock out still, guys. So we're on to our next party still. Next spot still. Rave in the park, you get me? Rave in the car park, mad thing. House ravens, bad man settings. You hear me?
Belly outside.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, when we chilling,
It'll
homie,
be a good new year.
Yeah, it's a new year, man. We outside, man.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. New year, new plan. New year, new plan.
Hey, what do you think about, hey, Veli, real quick, not trying to get too deep, what do you think about white people paying us reparations, man? Not trying to...
Yo, money, still. What do I think about white people paying us reparations? Can you hear me?
What you say, Veli?
Can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you. What you say?
We said money off the Met to my that's it.
Yeah, and they gonna laugh at me if I say money have it make to me youth. Money have it make for me youth.
Money off the Met, my youth.
My youth. Yeah, man. 2023, my patois gonna be hard, man. What go on, my youth?
Yeah, all part.
What go on, me youth?
Yeah, man. Come on.
Nah, shout out to you, Veli, and the wifey, man, the family, everybody, man. Nothing but blessings on top of blessings, man, for 2023, man.
Yeah, blessings, man.
I guess what people want to know.
One check, cousin.
Okay. I see. This is what.
The music's rolling. Party's on.
Rolling, man. Now you roll.
Hold on one sec, yeah.
You know you smoke like movie. Yeah. You getting the habit. Hold on, let me mute this.
Yeah, this nigga, man. Back it up. Yo. You. Walk on. Yo. I don't know if you man can hear me still.
Yeah, can hear you. But I thought you was talking in the party.
No.
The party's rolling.
I was chatting to you man still, but true stories I'm gonna bat still. I just like to say walk on to board and I see tree, you get me, and the people that are in the chat. Big up yourself.
Touch base.
Yeah. Can you hear that?
Kick off the new
With my
year.
aunties and I singing it. Yeah, they're singing it. Everyone knows the chorus part. Everyone knows the verses. See them there. Yeah. All right. Well.
Shit, my bad. I'm back. Veli. Hey, what's the plan, man? What's the plan for G Block, man, in 2023?
Revival? You gonna revive G Block?
We'll see, man.
Huh?
We'll see, man.
Stay tuned, man. You sound like one of them niggas that say stay tuned. Hey, just stay tuned. I got some shit.
Tuned.
I got some shit.
Stay tuned, man.
You ain't got shit.
Make sure you got the bell. Make sure you got the bell.
Hey, Valley, every nigga who told me to stay tuned. Every nigga who told me to stay tuned never came up.
Just stay tuned and get ready.
Yeah, I don't know, Valley. Yeah, I don't know, brother. But I will stay tuned. I'll tell you that much. I will stay tuned. Yeah, that's
listen, I'm just going to say bye to everyone, yeah?
As long as you are
okay.
I'm gonna come back.
It's me.
All right, say nothing, yeah?
All right, Valley. Peace, man. Peace. The bigger. I'm in a mute bigger, man. Bigger trying to get a nigga struck, man. Yeah, get bigger out of it. You can't get me struck playing that music.
Music in the background, yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Bigger though, man. Bigger Valley, man. Bigger Valley ain't trying to hit that reparation shit, man.
I know, it's a bit serious, isn't it?
He asking the Dean Stevens questions, man. Will my kids get it? All thing you gotta do is tell a nigga his kids to get it. He said, yeah. Count me in. Count me in. Count me in then. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna play this video, man. This my homie, man. Look at my homie, man. He wanna come over here and go live and shit.
Okay.
He on Snapchat. All right, let's play a video, fam.
Okay.
Before we get out of here, man. Let's play a video, man. Oh shit, I got a video right here. Already on deck. All right, on deck. This is something me and IC3 can talk about. Hold on, here we go. Let me share my screen. IC3, I got something for you, Uncle, man. We're gonna show this and see what the people think, man. Hey, y'all know what, man? The link in the chat. Hold on, IC3. Hold on, let me do this shit right, man. IC3.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
sisters, you guys can click the link, man. Click the fucking link, man, and jump on and talk shit with your boys, right? For 2023. This is how we starting this shit, man. We're gonna start it off right. Hold on. I put the link in the chat right there. That's the stream.
We're doing party and serious at the same time. Right hand, left hand.
That's it, man. We have to be. We've always been multi-talented.
Yeah.
Always. We've always
party and serious at the same time. Reparations. You can't get more serious than reparations, and you can't get more party than New Year's.
Facts. That's a fact. All right, here we go, fam.
Can you drop that petition link as well again, in case it's scrolled off, in case somebody might want to support the plan?
I got you. IC3. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you, brother.
Ask yourself the question, if you grow up and growing up, you see literally thousands of examples in cartoons, in movies, in books, and in real life of Blacks being the victims of pain, and the victims of aggression, and also the perpetuators. What seeds does that plant? What we try to do in the entire museum is to re-emphasize that the pieces in here are caricatures. They are not real people. It's a distortion. It's a lie.
land of cotton, old times there, I'm not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland, in Dixieland, where I was born.
Jim Crow, man. Jeez, the Americans went through a lot.
Yo,
Many people come to the
Lady
Jim Crow
D.
Museum have little.
Walk. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Walk.
For real,
Big
like,
up,
'cause the
big up.
last person came on earlier, that was Lady D. They poem bombed the thing.
That's a lie from the pits of hell. We rebuke that. We rebuke it.
I had to make sure it was you, baby. How you doing, baby? Huh?
Out there, I was watching this Jim Crow thing, yeah?
Yeah, I wanna let you know. I think people need to know what we went through. Yeah, what we went through over here, and why.
What built the black Americans? What made them
it-
so great at leading the black diaspora?
Well, I will tell you this. I'll tell you this. This is also piggybacks. This also piggybacks on our fight for reparations.
Yeah.
It fights on our fight. Like, this is what we had to go through as a people.
Yeah.
But we're so resilient, we survived it. And we still the leaders and progenitors of black culture.
Yes, but as leaders and progenitors of black culture, you'll not get what you want from the American government without the backing of your brothers and sisters in the diaspora.
Wait,
so
no.
yes, you are the the big brothers. You're the big brother.
No, they're not.
Big black American brother.
Who appointed the black Americans as the leaders of the black people? Who did this? I did not vote, and my vote is my vote's the only vote that counts, and you're not. Period. Point blank. You're just not. Like, stop it now. Stop. Behave yourself.
The
You
American
stay
blacks,
shush, yeah,
they
stay
run
shush.
it.
Keep
They
that
run
finger
the
on your
show.
lip and stay shush, because you're not. No one appointed you, no one elected you, and no one's going to promote you. Like, behave yourself, man. We're all in this together. Behave it, man. Like, stop.
Born Rich, what are you gonna say? Are you gonna humble yourself as a representative of Black America and say we need the help of our fellow brothers and sisters in the black diaspora to help us Black Americans get what we deserve out of America?
He ain't gonna do nothing but keep quiet. That's what he gonna do. Keep
No,
keep that finger on your lip and keep quiet.
Hold on real quick. Kingo.
Poppin', son. Pick up, Lady Divine. Pick up.
Yeah.
Pick
My
up,
bad. What was you saying? Hold on. What was you saying? IC3? Because I heard you say my name.
Kingo. Happy New Year. Big up yourself.
This is the question.
What's the question?
This is the question.
Yep.
You, Born Rich, as the representative on this panel of Black America.
Yeah.
The leaders of.
If you say that one more time, IC3, I won't be responsible for my actions. Do not say that again.
You're going to give me a chance, Lady Divine. Look, it's politics. Lady Divine.
I want to do a sidebar.
You're going to present it, Lady Divine.
I'm going to say this. Hold on. IC3, I'm listening to your question. And Lady D is going to fight back on leaders. But every time Lady D is not listening to a UK stream, she's listening to a Black American stream. So when you say leaders and progenitors,
that's a life on the pits of hell.
Of international Black culture, I'm him. We are
You definitely are not him, and you do not speak for me. You definitely do not speak for me. Shut your mouth, man.
Yeah,
he's the big brother.
Yeah,
he's
but you love American panels, right? And
that's
American YouTube streams.
They love me. Let's get it right. Get the order right.
We accept you. We accept you.
No, get it right. They love me, want me, and beg for me. Allow it.
All right. Now I ain't gonna argue with my wifey on this stream, man. What was you saying? IC3?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
so Lady Divine, give me a chance, Lady Divine, just to
all right.
to butter him up a bit, you know.
IC3. Go on, do your thing, man. But don't say leader, man. Allow it, man. Allow it.
Sorry. One second. Did Pictures jump on? Did Pictures jump on?
Yeah, he did. He was just here.
wish everybody happy New Year's. Yeah, big up Biggs, man. Big up Biggs, man. You know this brother. When I started doing my NFT thing on Twitter, like he was just putting me onto bare investments and stuff, man. So he helped me actually see opportunities to get to grow my money, you know. So he definitely helped out a lot. So I just want to say big up to you, Vel, and your family and that, man. You know what I mean? Blessed, brother. Blessed. Big up, man.
Yeah, so Born Rich, as representative of Black America, will you...
That's better. That's better.
Okay.
Yeah, baby steps. We're getting there. There. Come, let's go.
Born Rich, as representative of Black America on this panel, will you, on behalf of Black America, admit that you, Black Americans, need the support of the Black diaspora?
I disagree.
You know, I didn't finish the question. I didn't finish the question, man.
Black Americans been in this shit by ourselves. Only people who say to help us out
That's
of
not
this
right.
shit.
You see, that is the attitude. That is the attitude
Hey,
I'm
look, I got
talking
my
about.
co-host, man. Shout out to the co-host of the podcast real quick. I want to ask you, bro. Listen, man. Do you think now we try and get reparations because you know your great grandfather was a slave just like mine was, right? We try and get reparations. But look, do you think we need the help of Black people not in America to get that check?
Do I think that we need
help
from
other Black people globally for us to get that check?
To change the law, to change it for us here?
To get that check. Fuck that. We talking about the shit that they owe us. They owe our people for free labor. Like our people built the country.
Who owes your people for free labor?
Do we need Black people across the globe for anything?
Yeah.
What do we need for?
If they stand up with
Corporations, museums, right?
If they stand up for the fight that we believe in, the same way we believe in, and they believe in it. Most definitely, their help will. Yeah,
but do we need them though, bro?
Yeah.
It's like, listen. We got a podcast.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Like, we got a podcast, bro. If somebody donates to the podcast, cool. But do we need somebody to donate and help the podcast?
The journey will take longer.
Come on.
Let me just wait 1 second. 1 second.
Talk your talk.
1 second. Can I just say something?
But if you got resources if you got resources and you got other people that's willing to come and help and they can shortcut the journey.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Well, hold on. What the people that comes and help, they start helping, and 6 weeks in, they look at you and say, nigga, you need me. Like they're saying need. They look back. Now they 6 weeks in and look back and say,
you need me.
You need me. What you gonna say?
Born, you are guiding the question.
You heard it.
Contempt of court. In contempt
of court. I never need you to do it. Man,
I just did this to help.
So then we don't need them. So I guess to go. I'm going.
You're on the I object.
Yeah, silly, man. I love it though. I love it, man. Good shit. But I'm standing firm on that though, man. Like we appreciate the help, but I don't want people to get so arrogant to say you Black Americans need us. Like we don't need anybody because this is our fight anyway. I see 3 on the front lines. I don't see Caribbeans on the front lines. I don't see Africans on the front lines when we're banging down the doors of these politicians telling them, yo, you guys got to pay that debt. So we don't need anybody. We need us. I'm just being 100. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's the same way that the Yoruba tribe needs the Yorubas, or the Igbo tribe only need the Igbo to get a specific goal accomplished. That's all I'm saying, y'all. That's what I'm saying about that. So I don't.
Yeah, well, that's why the European colonists, that's why they crushed Africa, because each of those tribes were thinking, we can do it alone, just us, and then the Europeans surrounded them and crushed them, and that's why Africa's in its state that it's in today. Whilst if all those tribes and clans had got together against the European colonists and bankers and diamond miners and gold diggers and oil, then they would have they would have able to do something.
Excuse me. Can I just enlighten you just quickly? Black people were fighting against each other. Yes, indeed, they were standing alone, isolated, but they were also fighting against each other, which is what made it worse. Because now, if you're isolated and you get picked off, because you know that's one thing. But when you're someone actively working with the person, and then after you fall or your tribe falls, the other person who is working with the Europeans is above the Europeans. The only time the Europeans are above them is when they're out of their territory. So in that, they've still got sovereignty, even though they've wiped out their neighbors. So that's what it's been like. It's never really been, oh, they're getting picked off because they're isolated. Because you'd think, oh, they're just dumb. Why are they coming together? It's literally what you see as murder mystery. When you see these murder mystery cases, it's that technical and complex. That's why yeah, man. That's why it's like you can't even fathom how did such a big, massive empire fall and such a strong people, brother. It was technical. It's very techy, and there was always a strong. It was a strong sellout, very, very strong sellout to create civil war. Like a very, very well influential, like someone who just basically kind of like goes against black people, but he doesn't see it as he's going against black people. He sees it as he's from nobility, okay, and you other black people on the bottom, and maybe not as important as the people on that part of his land, which are white people who bring in good money. It makes his nation look less racist. All different benefits you can think about it. So it's so technical, and it's horrible for the people on the bottom because they just. But yeah, so I just want to disagree with you a little bit. It's not always isolated that people get taken out. It's like I said, there's people working on the inside, and them people, if not level, but with above the white people, working in conjunction, and we can point to different places where this has happened. It happened.
So the white people were more organized. The white people were more organized than those in Africa. All the tribes and clans, none of them were as organized as the Europeans. That's why they conquered them.
Crazy.
So, how do we get organized?
And that's the thing. If you look at Menelik, the second, and I really would like to, if I had the energy, I would just do presentations on these because I like these type of things. But if you notice, the Portuguese came, but they couldn't conquer. They had to work really closely with different tribes that were on the outskirts of the kingdom, of Menelik's kingdom. So they were always trying to and then until they obviously started working with the king, and then that's when the whole line got brandished sellouts. But I mean, at that stage, and it happens with all through history. I've seen this happen, brother. So with Menelik, with Biafran War, with the Sokoto Empire and the falling of it. The Libyans coming in to 1550, right? The Libyans, when I believe they invaded Kush, the Libyans invaded Egypt, and Kush invaded at the same time. That's the only reason why Egypt fell to the Libyans, right? And then it fell to the Syrians, and then it fell to the Assyrians. But it's always someone in there, and it always seems to be the real, like all the break off. So, for example, I see Egypt as the Pan-Africans, everybody outside of Africa, and then the Kush was the actual full, the tribal Africans. And anytime they want to conquer Africans outside of Africa, which are usually Christians at this stage. It's a bad example to use, but I'm just saying they would usually wait until Europeans are fighting, and this would commonly happen in Egypt, and then they would come in, and that was a good time. Check out the Libyan war in Egypt. I think it was in 1550 BC, but this was a clear example of when the Kush Empire came in, which is Sudan now today, came in, and that's when they annexed and fucking destroyed Egypt. And took it over, and they were the rulers, and everybody else was subordinate. So it's very hard to trust these old orders of African people, of African rulership, because I think they're running it right now. But sorry, that was really deep, but it was definitely good information.
Okay,
definitely good information, because I've looked at wars and how black people have fallen. I'm starting to get almost like I just can't fathom how these great kingdoms have fallen, but there's always a sellout army there, bro. It's sad, but you know, so you've got to look at where you stand in the world. So that was the first type of black versus light skin war, you know, and it was Europeans coming in, and the blacks used the Europeans against the lighter skinned mixed neo colonies of Africa, which were the Egyptians, because they were just a like mixture of all the different tribes. So what I would see that as today is America or the Caribbean. They were a mixture of different things, and then you have the Africans from Africa who are a bit more established at this stage, and the people outside are almost like nomads, but they're still established because they have some sort of spiritual. They're like the Israelites, yeah. So the Israelites have always had to react from being sold out. I'm not gonna lie. So it's interesting that I look at the situation now. It's the same situation today, but like you're asking for reparations now. So I don't know where I stand in this. But if I was someone,
I would tell you where you stand if you give me a chance. You see, you don't know where you stand. I'll tell you where you stand if you give me a chance to.
Sorry, man. I waffle, man, but you got to stop me in it. When I'm on one, man, you know
second
me.
Statement.
Sorry.
Second statement. Black Americans, I wrote it in the chat. Black Americans will consolidate and maximize their true potential in working together with the black diaspora for reparations. Get that, boy, Rich?
Say that again.
I wrote it in the chat. I wrote what I said in the chat. Black Americans
will consolidate and maximize their true potential in working together with the black diaspora for reparation. They will consolidate and maximize. Okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, because I agree. It's strength in numbers, right?
Yes.
So we definitely will maximize our potential if we work with other people. I mean, that's strength in numbers.
Yeah, but you see, what I meant by that really is that black Americans will not lose. Well, it depends on the plan. With the plan that I'm presenting, black Americans do not lose their unique identity, and they don't lose themselves if they work together with the diaspora as a department of a greater whole. So black Americans are a department. Black North Americans are a department. Black South Americans are a department. Black Caribbeans are a department. Black people in Europe are a department. Black people in Africa are a department. See, and then we all come under an umbrella organization. See, but this organization does not destroy or dissolve Caribbean identity, South American identity, North American identity, black people in Europe identity and African identity, or the identities within Africa. So all the tribes and all the identities that are there can be conserved and will be conserved in this plan. So it's just like individuals coming to the table representing their nation, or representing their clan, or representing their tribe. And we sit around the table and we devise a plan, we devise a strategy. We do not interfere in the Black Americans' way of life or their identity. We just get representatives from Black America to take a seat at the table.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Facts. Facts. Hey, IC3, let me play this, man. I want to play this real quick, man.
I bet your ass ain't seen these yet. I ain't gonna lie, cuz you really starting to make a nigga look bad, man. Oh, man, Jesse. Nah, hold up, bro. I'm talking to me. It's like you a lame ass nigga in school, and I don't want people to know I know your ass. You putting this shit on me? Your ugly ass was in the paper. I got the Board of Education calling me, talking about they tired of that tough shit. Well, fuck them. They ain't doing nothing but looking for a check anyway. Then you supposed to deal with dress Herschel looking at, nigga. We got to jump hard on the motherfucking kids. Man, 12 was just here. You know it's illegal to whoop a kid now. Miss Pearly May trying to get all the parents to help put your funk ass out. Since you try to roast their ass at that meeting, talking about $1 burger every day eating that nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with Mickey D's. I was just playing with them folk, man. You must forget you asked for my help. Booty her eating that nigga. You ain't no real nigga, bro. I'ma keep it real. You the problem. Me? Yeah. You know what's going on. You knew me since I was selling dope back in the day, nigga. Great debater, suit ass nigga, shut up. You ain't handling business. You tough as hell with everybody. You ain't getting no pussy. Curious George face ass nigga out of fire your ass. But go ahead, fire my ass up then. What's up, honey bun ass nigga? Floyd Mayweather Senior looking at nigga. Cause you my nigga and I chop a nigga block with you. But you ain't on your shit, bro. This shit you doing now, I'd rather go solo. Now you fired my nigga, what the fuck you Mr. Brown think he OG, he really a bitch ass nigga. He a humble, happy, motivated ass nigga. So what, he was 2 seconds from about to knock your.
So you showed that clip to show that that guy was, he said didn't need his help.
Big ass nigga. All I heard is about 6 big ass niggas, and that was it.
Yeah, I didn't understand. It was too the accents were too strong, too deep.
Yeah, okay, man. I'm just like, shut up. Yeah, it's like entertainment.
That's too heavy. It's too heavy for me. Yeah. I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand the American. I couldn't understand the American. Yeah. So Dean Stevens in the chat, he says, the government won't like more numbers. ADOS should go it alone. They don't need anyone. Dean Stevens, that sounds like a white man talking, because you'd be setting yourselves up. You'd be setting yourselves up to be outflanked.
Hold on. Sorry. Another person has said pretty much what everybody said in a roundabout way. You're better off like trying to do business with them, and they'd be more lenient with their business than they probably would be with other people based on it being on demand of reparations.
I'll say this, man. Let me say this, man. Let me say this. No one is going to be able to really help us like that. What are the solutions? What are the advantages and the solutions of bringing other people in to help us get out of our situation. And let me tell you,
beautiful question. Beautiful question. Let me answer it.
Let me
answer the question. Good question.
Go on.
Excellent question. So let me see if I can repeat the question.
Can you make it in like 2 sentences, please?
I got to think before I speak. So I got to think. Yeah. So Born Rich was saying, what are the advantages for Black Americans to work with the Black diaspora to achieve what they want to achieve and need to achieve within America? Why work with Black people outside of America? I think
that's not the question. That's not the question. I am saying, what are the solutions? What are the benefits? Let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. What are the benefits of working with
right.
Black people?
Okay, the answer to the question is the benefits to the Black Americans of working with Black people in the diaspora is that the Black Americans will wield more power within America.
Okay.
Why? They'll do that because white supremacy works by let me answer it this way. America always, before it attacks its enemy, always tries to get other people and other entities on its side. Yes, that's how the Americans are so powerful. They don't like to do things on their own. They like to bring in other people, even though they're in charge. They like to get the moral high ground. That's how America is so strong. Before they do anything, they try. Look, the United Nations. What's that in America? Look at all these things. So they like to promote the idea. Why America's so strong is because they like to promote the idea that their values are universal. Yeah, they have the moral high ground. Everybody, everybody agrees with us, and everybody will be with us when we do what we have to do.
Yeah,
that's why America's so strong. So I'm saying that the Black Americans must learn from white America how America manages to be so strong. The Black Americans should take a lesson out of the white Americans' book.
Yeah,
and that
well
is.
said, I understand.
I agree that we need those allies. I just agree that time is of an essence. Have we been getting those allies thus far? And how long will it take for us to truly get those allies?
By 2020, by 2024, 2025, you'll have it in 2-3 years.
Yeah, because these people in California, they're trying to cut the check. They're doing the research now.
Yeah.
The research
2 years, 2-3 years.
Yeah, the research should be done in 6 months. They're trying to cut the check within the next year and a half.
I know. Yeah.
So
yeah. The fastest way is with allies. It's the fastest way.
Sorry. I don't know if I've been drinking too much Peroni. Yeah, I don't know if that's a problem. I've been drinking too many beers. But did you just say that someone's about to line up cutting a check for reparations?
Yes, in California.
Oh, come on, bro! Come on, man. That Fox News, brother, man. Now I know, but honestly, big up the. Like, listen, honestly.
But do you want me to find another source, Kingo? Like, I'm in America, so I'm familiar with American news, brother. I would not just bring up. I don't. That's crazy. You think that I'm not credible enough? You think I would? You think I am the most detractor, right? I'm the worst detractor of Fox News. I don't fuck with Fox News. I was showing Fox News article because that's the article that's going to like try to make fun of it.
No, but I like that though. Born. And the fact that reparations is being mentioned on Fox News, I can guarantee you that the fact that you've been speaking about it so much and banging on it, someone from the UK has heard it, and so it could just be a good talking point in America. So you could have something to have done with it. So congratulations, my brother. It's a good article. It's something that you wake up and say, oh shit, this is something that I'm promoting. I may have something to do with this. It's going to be a talking point, but yeah, it's good. It's good. No, I don't want to put a button on it. I'm just saying it's moral. It's like morale boosting. You know, when you need good morale for the troops, you tell them, oh well, it's not going to rain. It's going to be sunny in the next 10 days, and we're about to cross a whole ocean.
I don't disagree.
You know what I mean? That's their morale's going to be good because there's going to be loads of sun out. It's not going to be torrential rain, so they're going to be ready and fit and raring to go. You know what I mean? Without having the idea of downpour, and that's morale, isn't it? Right, and that's all.
Even if it is a pep rally talking point, yeah, cool. But man, listen. The important thing is it's a talking point. We are talking about it.
Yeah, that's
my
good.
life. We never really talked about it. We talked about 40 acres and a mule was I don't know what it was in my community. It wasn't anything that we really objectively thought about or spoke about.
Do you know what? You know what the biggest?
We said we was old. Listen. Me growing up, my whole life I grew up, I just heard, yo, we are old, 40 acres and a mule. But the people who told me that, they wasn't doing shit to go get it.
Right.
So now it's a new energy. Now we have a new energy. We have these people that are going to get it. It's reinvigorated me. Now I want to go get it. I want to go get it. Now I've done the research and I go back to the 1890 census and say, oh shit, look, those are my people. It's reinvigorating, man, and it lets you know, instead of complaining about racism and man, these white folks did this, that, then the third, and they did all of this. No, you can say, listen, bro, it's a debt. First and foremost, it's a debt. All of that shit they did to us, man, that is the reason the wealth gap is the way it is. That is the reason that black people are in quote unquote deplorable situations in neighborhoods and communities. Like it was done. It was systematically done. Once you realize it was systematically done, man, now let's make sure they pay this debt. Somebody owes me $100. I'm going to give my $100, man. Period.
Yeah.
And y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. If not, I'm coming to your house and checking your pockets and taking my $100.
So let's go along with that. You're saying it's a debt. So if it's a debt, let's explore that check by itself. A debt. Now, debt collectors. The process of debt collection is very closely related to the justice system, because I think Stanley was raising that point. He was raising that. Stanley Cross was raising the question, what is the relationship between business, finance, and the justice system? But in debt collection, is it not the court that issues the paperwork that allows the debt collectors, the bailiffs, to come into your home, can kick you out of your home, take your home? So is that not a direct link between justice and the court system and business?
I think there's damages. I think we went over this, isn't it? There's like when you pay for damages and you pay for like medical negligence. Oh no, there was a difference. It was damages.
Yeah, pull up, Stanley.
There was a difference. I'm not really too. I'm not really too.
Yeah, Stanley should come on.
Jump
on, Stanley.
Jump on, Stanley. That's the link right there. Happy New Year to you, Stanley.
Happy New Year.
I ain't got to do, bro. So
if it's debt,
yeah,
debt collection, I'm saying the system of justice still comes in to play, and therefore we have to study more carefully the issue of justice and its relationship to finance and banking.
Yeah, I hear all of that, IC3, man. But let's pay this debt, man. Let's pay this debt. Let's get the paperwork right. Let's pay this debt. Because like I know, everything in the media and on the forefront of politics, that shit will get swept to the back and you will never hear from it again, right? Hence all of these black people who was murdered by the cops.
Yeah. And
You
still
hear
being
about
murdered.
them. You hear about them, and these protests and Black Lives Matter. You hear about that shit for 1 week, and then it's gone. All these boycotts we do in America of H&M and Burberry and all of these companies, we do that shit for a week, and then that shit swept under the rug. And 3 weeks later, we're back supporting those same shit. So what I'm saying is, listen, IC3, man, we may need to go ahead and handle this shit and get out the way. And now if we go back and find new evidence, cool, we can come back and present that new evidence.
What do you mean by handle this shit and get out the way? What do you mean by get out the way?
Listen, if you have a task force, right, that has went out to the black people and they've come up with a figure, right? They've said, okay, we're going to go with this figure. We are willing to offer you this figure right here, right now. Now, what I do respect what you said with the paperwork. Now, if the paperwork says we are done with these situations forever and you can never bring new evidence, we shouldn't sign for that. But if it's a, hey, look, this is the payment, this is what we owe for this situation, then yes. What did we say? Business and justice.
Yeah.
So if we take a business check, let's take the fucking business check. Let's take it. I am saying take it, man, because you're not going to have a long time. You're not going to have a long time to discuss this shit, IC3. I'm almost 40 years old, brother, and the reparations conversation is just now a hot topic in my lifetime.
Right.
So if we drop the ball while we have the steam right now, then we may not hear about reparations for another 40 years, IC3.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah.
Like, are we gonna? And I'm sure it's somebody who was born around in the 60s that was saying, yo, born, we was speaking about this reparations shit now. We're excited that y'all are speaking about this reparations topic now.
Right.
Because we was in the 1960s talking about this shit, man.
Stanley?
Hey, Happy New Year, brothers.
Happy New Year.
Good to have you back on the air.
Yeah, brother Stanley, what's good, brother?
Stanley,
everything is good here. I will do a disclaimer.
Yeah.
I've been drinking, but not that much.
I think we all have, Stanley. Don't worry, brother. No worries,
well,
man.
no, I actually want to compliment you, Born. Good stuff on this particular topic, and IC3, excellent as always.
I always, right? That's my right. That's my running mate.
And King Gold, my brother.
Yo, from a different mother. What's good?
Everything's good. So there are a few things I want to talk about, but pretty much already put them in the chat. So, if anything that's been in the chat, is worth talking about, that's good. The only thing I see three is the way credit or like credit defaults, losing a house, it works differently in the US. It pretty much goes through the court system here. If a bank has a problem, they won't necessarily get courts involved. They will, a bank will come directly to you and just say, hey, look, you're going to go into default. this is what's going to happen. We need you to volunteer. They'll give you a soft landing. Like, you don't have to interact with sheriffs or even the legal system. You don't have to. However, if there's a problem, or you want to put up, there's a way to go, no, I don't think you're right. Well, the bottom line is, you do not have to have the sheriffs come over. You do not have to have courts involved. You will have lawyers involved, but it doesn't have to get ugly, is my point.
Okay. All right. IC3. Now, what was something that the brother Stanley was saying in the chat that maybe you disagree with or agree with or something like that, IC3?
Well,
hold on real quick, IC3. I'm sorry. I hate to be cut you off, Uncle. Schiffer, is that you? Is that the real Schiffer?
Nah, motherfucker, this a porn bomber, negro.
And he do, y'all. Look, I got Schiffer in the background. He got his dick out, man. Schiffer, put your dick out. Yeah, he do, y'all. I had to put him in the back.
Salute,
man. Schiffer,
salute.
hey, put your dick out. Put your dick up.
Pause. You said you had to put me in the back. Pause.
Yeah,
salute, though, salute. Happy New Year's and that, bro.
Salute. Happy New Year's. But
Happy New Year.
Go ahead, IC3. Is there anything that Stanley was typing in the chat? Because I noticed y'all had a back and forth.
Yeah. I think he brought it up there. He's talking about this concept of the soft landing. Yeah. And I'm basically saying, if you're in your house, yeah, and if you don't want to move, and the bank say, listen, you don't own that house anymore, get out, or nicely, we'd like you to vacate the property.
Yeah, but Mr. Let me
go on.
If you take out a bank loan, you own the house in theory. If you take out a bank loan to buy a house, technically you don't own the house.
Yeah, man. Can you pick it to the point and say what is actual instead of technical?
You don't own the house if you don't buy it outright with cash. If you take out a mortgage.
All right. I got a plan for you, Stanley, and IC3. I got a plan for you all. And you get Kingo, you can get involved too. I'm born rich. This is what I'm gonna say to you, yeah? There's 5 of us here on the panel, innit? Everyone put together 12 racks, that's 12 grands, yeah? We buy a house, like outright cash. We rent it out for 3 years, and then we sell it and split the profits. We said,
no, I feel you. We're gonna I'll do that after we get these reparations. No, I got you, Schiffer. Let us get these reparations. Hold on, Stanley.
Too far.
That's £60,000.
If you don't
that's £60,000, right? You can buy a house. You can buy a house somewhere.
£50,000 is about $80,000, bro.
Well, you can buy a house, but if you can't buy it outright, lock, stock, and barrel.
Yeah, we can buy one outright for about $80,000. Definitely, man. There's houses for them prices.
You buy a mortgage.
No. We don't buy a mortgage. We buy the house outright for $80,000. We rent it out for 3 years. Yeah, we put the money into an account. Yeah, we sign a business deal. We write up an agreement, and then we sell the house after 3 years, and then we split the profit.
Like everyone buys.
Everyone buys together. We all put in together and we buy the house.
Your way, Schiffer, right?
No, man, I'm saying if we did it that way, yeah. No one, hold on 1 second. If you do it that way, yeah, we did it as a team, yeah. For one, no one has to live in the house, so no one ain't got to pay bills at that motherfucker. That's one thing out the way. Two, the money that we've invested is all we're investing. We ain't investing nothing else. But anything that comes back from it, stays in our pockets, innit? It's all profit after that.
Hold it. You got the point. Let Stanley finish.
I was buying a house to live in. My bad.
Yeah, you buying a house to live in is your problem. That's not something that I'm going to be investing in.
Well, you know what? You don't live in America. You buy your house. You buy your house in England the way you want to buy your house.
Where do you buy your gin? Where do you buy your where do you buy your fucking cognac, bro?
Not in England. Y'all do things different.
He said not in England.
Can I address this point?
Go ahead, I see three.
Yeah. Okay. So watch this. This is the statement. So it relates to what Schiff is saying. So this is the statement. The only legitimate form of black business is the business of reparations.
Are you all right there, bro? Are you serious about that statement? Are you serious about that? Brother, are you serious about that statement?
I agree, I see three. I agree.
Hold on, define black business. Define what that means.
Thank you for the question.
Yeah, define what that means first, and then we'll substantiate where you're going with this guy.
The only, the word legitimate form of black business is the business of reparations. Now,
hold on, wait.
Okay, I'm going to break it down now.
No, before you break it down, define the words black business used together as a thing. What is black business? What does that entail?
Good, beautiful. Black business, legitimate black business, is the business that black people are in that is generating value and interest for black people. Just like there's no such thing as black.
Pause.
Everything that long to explain something that's obvious. I swear to God, I'm
brother. Hold on 1 second. One second, brother. If a black man owns a company here and he employs black people, yeah, is that not the same thing?
No.
How not? How so?
Let me explain. In the other statement now to address that point. It is not possible to have black business without a black bank.
What if there is a black bank?
The statement stands. It is not possible to have black business without a black bank. I mean,
so what's the Bank of Nigeria
is totally controlled by black people.
The black bank is controlled by black people. The international banks may be controlled by white people, but the black banks are controlled by black people.
So no bank bank is truly controlled by black people.
Yeah, because the Nigerian bank controlled by black people.
But even that black bank of Nigeria still has to send that paper and report to a European.
No, they don't.
Entity.
No, they don't. They're choosing to. That? Because they're choosing to.
But that means they have to. No, you're saying they have to.
No, they have to.
They don't have a choice. No choice.
Yeah, they do.
They don't have a choice. No,
yes, they do.
They don't.
Yes, they do. They do have a choice.
Hold on, Shiva. If they have a choice, why won't they choose to opt out?
The reason they're not going to choose to opt out is because certain palms are getting greased and people in certain positions and fields are, being given large sums of money to keep them in the game, to keep them wanting to be in that position.
And that's how white supremacy works, brother.
Well, white supremacy is quite crafty. White supremacy understands the logistics of empire, and you know what? You're not just going to work for me for free. And if I keep you as a slave and make you work for free, you're not going to work as well or as enthusiastically as someone who seems to be free and has aspirations to be able to better themselves.
Seems to be free. I like
That's
that
the whole
word.
point, though, isn't it?
Teams.
We live in a world where we imagine ourselves having certain freedoms that we don't necessarily have, because at any time the state, the queen, the king, the monarchy, whatever, could rescind those freedoms.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact.
So do you accept, Shifa, that it's not possible to have a black business without a black bank? Do you accept that?
I wouldn't accept that. I'd say it's not. I say it's not essential to have a black bank to have a black business. To have black prosperity, I'd say it's more essential to have black centralized banking, not necessarily just a black bank. We need black centralized banking. Do you understand? And this is the issue we have, because our centralized banking is done by Europeans.
Can I speak next?
Go on.
Go on.
I'm sorry, if someone wants to go first, fine, but it's possible.
No. Go on.
It's possible to have a black business without a bank, period.
Anybody want to rebut that?
Right. Good statement. Is it possible to have a
Well,
black
no, it's
business?
literally called under the table. And, you know, I grew up in Savannah, Georgia.
Wait, expand on that. Expand on that. This is under the table now. Come on.
Yeah, pause. Come for over. Take yourself from under the table and pause yourself.
You've never heard. You've never.
What are you doing with your head under the table like that, bro?
Now, Born, I know you've
loved him, don't you? His girl loved him, man.
It is possible to do cash on the barrelhead, or whatever the term is you want to use. I know tons of people who do side jobs. You know, I used to mow lawns as a kid. I used to mow lawns as a kid. I never had a bank, or, you know, I put money in the bank, but I could have mowed a lawn and gotten $20 in cash and not gotten a bank involved. And I was just like 14.
Brother, money is the root of all evil. Hear me out. One second.
Okay, let's not.
Stanley,
not
the other day I met a woman, I'm at my grandmother's house.
Right,
she's got a neighbor from South. Hear me out. You got a neighbor from South Africa. Hold on 1 second. Wait a second.
Wait a second. Let Stanley finish.
You did cut him off, Chef. You did cut him off, Chef. Let him
This motherfucker rambling, though.
There you go.
Shit, go on.
Okay, well, if I'm rambling, that's fine. I'll do more than listen. But
you are rambling.
I will say this: you can.
Okay, can you hurry up and finish, please? Can you hurry up and finish?
You can do.
Hey man, come on, y'all. Come on.
It is long though. You're rambling like a
motherfucker. Uncle Stanley, listen, guys. It's a new year. Let's let Stanley land.
Let him get to the point.
Go ahead.
If you
2 hours later. Go ahead, Stanley.
Well, if you think you have to like get a bank involved and make money, you guys are living in 1930s Britain.
I was about to agree with you. I was just about to agree with you, Stanley, if you would allow me to. Are you still there?
Go on, Shifa.
Yeah. So basically, my nan's got a neighbor, South African man, a white man, some white man from South Africa, who lives next door. Now he's gone back to South Africa, stayed there for a few years. He comes back. He's got a new wife. The old wife is gone. The new wife, I'm talking to her. She's got a son. I'm looking at him. I asked the son, "What's your name?" He says, "Lex." I'm like thinking, what, like Lex Luthor? He looks at me funny. I'm thinking, I asked her mom, I said, "So what's your name?" I asked her name, found out her name, can't remember her name, but I just remember her son's called Lex. And I said, "What are you into? What do you do? What's your job?" "I'm into mining." I said, "Yeah, blood." I didn't say it out loud, but in my mind, I said, "Yeah, blood clot. You better mine sharp that these people don't go and mine the hell out of Africa and take all of the things that's worth something. Because you don't need money in banks when you got gold mines and you got gold bundle, you got stockpiles of gold, you know. Like, come on, man. And this is how people are living nice out there in the world off of our resources. So we have to remember that. smiling up in our face, laughing kiki. Yeah. But understand what time it is, isn't it? It's about flipping, really, like, it's about gunshot in this world. It ain't about nothing else, man. Let's be honest, man. And if you ain't willing to fight for it, then there's no point in chatty patty. And it's better you just work on something you're actually willing to fight for. That's how I look at it.
And
Okay,
I love
so
that
let's
you
explore.
said that. Hold
Go on.
on. I love he said that, because that's why I am saying reparations needs to be the fight that's in the forefront. We've been fighting for everything else. All of that bullshit we've been fighting for in the Battle of Trafalgar, and let's fight and take the
No,
statues
but Born
down.
Rich, you lot could have
But
had it
no,
long time
listen
ago.
to me, brother. When you say get serious and get focused on a fight, that's why I agree with IC3. The only legitimate black business we should be doing is the business of reparations.
No, but you're half-hearted,
right.
Born Rich. You're in
I'm not
America, innit?
half-hearted. I'm
Born Rich.
dead
I'll
ass.
tell you why. No, let me tell you why you're half-hearted,
Why?
yeah? You lot are in America, innit? If anyone has got the best opportunity to solve the reparations argument for all black people across the planet, it's you. I told you why.
And we are
Yeah.
doing that,
For
Sheffer.
one, yeah, you're in the most powerful network, in what was known as one of, or if not the most powerful nation on the planet. Now, two, you have the right to bear arms. All you Negroes need to do is behave yourselves and collect guns, loads of them, heavy machinery. Yeah, that's what you need to do. And the moment you collect heavy machinery and artillery and behave yourselves on the street and don't be getting flipping wrapped up in jailhouses and, you know, start moving like flipping
What's
businessmen,
next?
I guarantee you the state starts talking about paying you your reparations, because now you're too dangerous. They need you vulnerable. They need you acting a certain way.
Militant. Hold on. Let's break this down.
You need to be militant.
Let's make this. If we're talking about that, so we need to be militant.
You do.
We need to be. Now let me ask you this: is Africans diaspora and Africans, are they being militant, or are they just sitting back waiting on us,
No, we're being
telling
militant.
us, hold on, telling us in Black America what we need to do?
Brother, we are militant.
I know,
We are
but
militant.
we're not seeing it, Sheffer. You're
Brother,
telling
why
me
do you
to
think you got
collect guns,
freedom? Why do you think you've got freedom?
brother, why can't you collect guns? If you're saying America, we should collect, you Americans, you should just collect guns and just do a hostile takeover.
No, not hostile takeover. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Sounds like that though, Sheffer.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying if you guys armed yourself a certain way and moved a certain way and orchestrated yourselves, just like the mafia or like any army, what's going to happen is you're now going to be looked upon as a threat. So if there's a wrong that's been done to you that needs to be corrected, it's more than likely the society that you're within says, you know what, let's just correct the wrong, for fear of backlash from these people who are heavily armed and could cause a lot of damage. And it's about damage limitation. Why do you think they got all of these laws surrounding guns? Only certain people can have one. That's why they need you to have a criminal record. Some of these things are like, come on, man, it's written in the stars, bro.
Look quiet as kept. That don't mean nothing. All right. No, that don't mean that. So we're talking about acquiring guns. We're talking about acquiring guns. Now, the thing is, what we're acquiring guns for, what purpose? Are we waiting on the purge? Are we creating the purge? Like, what are we collecting guns for? Because now you just have a whole lot of guns in your house, Sheffer. What are we doing with those? Are we still demanding reparations? Are we still, I don't know, like, what are we doing, bro? Like, I don't understand when you say, hey, you guys have relaxed gun laws. You should just get all the guns. And then what? And then what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like, and then
There's
now
no
I'm just
plan. You got to think.
Thank you.
Got to think carefully.
Thank you. Now I'm just a black man with a whole lot of guns in my house.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What's the plan? What's next? Nobody's telling me what's next.
Yes. You can't.
Nobody's saying what's next.
You know. Listen,
That's
let
why
me just say the balance.
And you know what? IC3, hold on real quick, Kingo. I got you. I got you. But IC3, I asked him, are we planning a hostile takeover? He said no. So what the fuck I got all these guns in my house for? These guns are for war. And now I just have them. I'm just stocking them up in my house.
Nah, the guns ain't just for war. The guns are for protection also, because you see, when you start flipping, like asking for things from the system, from the state, they don't want to hand it over. They don't just want to hand nothing over. So you need to give them a damn good reason to hand that shit over. And a damn good reason will be, we got too many guns, we got too many people on road, not in jail, legally carrying. You can't stop us. We can stand outside the White House right now, militia. Legal.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
that
stop us.
race war shit. Listen, when it comes to the topic of reparations, we're not
Yeah.
looking for a race war. I'm not listening to the white hillbilly that's
Exactly.
in Memphis, Tennessee with 700 guns. I am going to the American government. Where's his grandfather at?
Right,
I'm talking to his
let me 1 second.
grandfather.
What I'm gonna say
March
to
on that White House, man.
No,
listen, all I'm gonna say is what Schiffer, his MO, his motive when he came in, was, even though it was a joke about, he said, look, 12K each, we buy a house, whatever, and then bang, sell it and make profit, which was actually quite a good
I wasn't
idea,
actually joking. I wasn't joking. I was
But he
actually
wasn't joking,
serious.
exactly. And then the thing is, I knew he wasn't really joking at the same time. Now, the reason why I say that was probably the smartest thing I've heard all day, and you get that award right now, Shift, I'm going to give that to you right now, is because I've said this already earlier on, but no one caught it. Too much ego on the planet. Now, I've said, if you are speaking about reparations, if you've got the time to speak about reparations, that means you're privileged. Right? That means you're privileged enough to have the time to not have to hustle your life off because you've got a child that's crying, you've got 3 of them, your electric's low, and you've got no money, you're on the lower end, you don't know what to do, you've got domestic problems, legal problems, etc. Yeah. Now, if you've got the time to talk about reparations, that means that you're privileged enough to not need them. And the fact of the matter is, it just shows how little you have to hustle. Because you wouldn't, if you didn't have the time, or if you had pressing issues, you wouldn't be focused on, oh well, I need reparation. I've got the time to sit down and do all these things, and when my life can be getting sorted out right now because I really need it. That means you don't really need the money. If you're looking for reparations, you've got the time to do it. It means you don't need the reparations that you're asking for.
Kingo, it's not about need, want, the time to do it. None of that bullshit. Do you understand that my great grandfather?
You keep it, brother. You keep it.
Exactly. I'm gonna keep it because I want to make you. I want to make you feel it. Pause. I want to make you understand what I'm saying, Kingo. Yeah, I paused it. I paused it.
I
want to make you understand, man. Like, this shit ain't that far from me. Like, this shit ain't far from removed from me. When I go back and look at my genealogy, it's like, oh shit, my great grandmother's grandmother was a slave. So that shit is not far from me, homie. And I'm not saying if I have the time. If I have the time, hold on. Let me speak about what
you in it. It's cutting you. You know, it's sinking in, isn't it? It's sinking in.
No, it's not even that. I have the time. I have the time to speak about reparations is because I had to put in work, right? And my mom told me when I was little, hey, you know what, Born, you're going to have to put in twice as much work as other people in this country. So I put in when my mom said you got to work twice as hard, double time, I start working double time, Kingo. So yes, now I can sit back and say, oh shit, got the restaurant popping, I got shit going. I can sit back and with my free time speak about reparations. Yes. I don't think black people have to really work hard, and you don't have to be comfortable.
That's not the point.
Yeah, I don't know what the point was though. You said I have to be privileged. You said you have to be.
Hey,
let me reinforce it. I'll tell you why. So now, if you're still asking for reparations, even though you do all of that, and you've got a comfortable life, but you just feel like you need to just pass the time on and talk about reparations is something that you feel you're owed.
But it's bigger than that, though. Pause. It's bigger than that, man. We
everybody's
not only do I talk to reparations about because like I said, IC3. I want you to hear me loud and clear, IC3. I'm talking about reparations with you because we're having a conversation. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't give a fuck about what a mixed race person in London has to say about Black Americans getting hold on. Black Americans getting reparations. I have to be honest. I don't care what Schiffer lives in somewhere in the UK. IC3 lives somewhere in the UK. At the end of the day, what you
but
guys,
okay, so let me back.
I don't want to piss you off. I don't want to piss y'all off. Hold on. I swear to God, I'm not trying to piss y'all off.
Kingo go.
No, let me go. Stanley. Hey, Stanley.
No, because it's circular. All you've been doing this for the last 7. I'm trying to break you out of your OCD.
Start from the beginning and develop his argument because he's wrong.
No. The reason why I'm saying that is because he's coming out of his business thinking, okay, well, I can devote all this time to what I've been saying over the last 6 months when I could have been focusing the additional time that I've got on something else. Which I know it sounds like maybe I'm complaining or I'm moaning or I sound like your mother.
No, Kingo, stop doing that. No. Listen, Kingo, stop. I'm gonna mute you. I don't want to mute you, brother. I don't want to mute you, brother.
Let Kingo develop his argument.
You want me to stop?
Yeah, let me stop. Let me mute both of y'all. Let me tell you something.
You just told me to answer the question and then told me to stop.
What I didn't tell you that. I told you to give me another solution. Kingo, stop, relax, brother. Stanley.
Let him develop his argument. He's wrong.
But he keeps just going and going, and I have to
give him the rope to hang himself.
Well, he can't. He can't stand up.
What do you mean hang myself?
He can't even.
I'm talking about allocating good time for you to maximize your potential earnings out of the time you've got.
And how's that me hanging myself?
How's that me hanging myself? In what way could that have?
About?
In what? No, listen.
Kingo, I am saying you are saying dedicate my time to something else. What is that something else, brother?
Something that would get you further than you sitting and devoting too much hours to something that can be discussed in 10 minutes because there's no real way of even devising a plan, which is that far-fetched because it's in someone else's hands. Because it's in someone else's hands and they're going to make the criteria and all the policies and everything, and they're going to dictate what that is and what they're going to give you back, like he said. It's
what they're going to give you?
They're paying a debt. Right, so they're gonna, because they owe a debt, don't they? So they're gonna determine how much they're gonna give you, right? They're giving leniency
how much
to you.
You earned.
So you trying to come up with some long fucking 6-month plan, and then all of a sudden now they can dictate, we're not going to give you that much. We'll give you this much. It just kills your whole bill. And then you realize, once you realize 6 months down the line, you realize that, oh shit, we wasted all that time trying to allocate things that we didn't even know and base anything on because we didn't have even a figure that we were given.
Where now you got a figure. Go with how wrong you're just, dude.
Yeah, because I don't know, man.
You're literally talking from outer space.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
You are. Saying.
I think he's
don't understand American history. I'll stop there because I know Bourne's gonna get pissed.
What are you objecting with then, Stanley?
You could do with a history lesson. You're talking like capitalism.
All right, cool. Well, capitalism. I think. Do you know what? Me personally, I feel like
capitalism in Britain does not work the same way it does in the U.S. It's capitalism, but capitalism in the U.S. doesn't work like Britain.
Okay, so it's based on how much work was done, based on how much.
No,
they're going to
work
dictate
has
how much they pay
nothing
you,
to
right?
do with it. The work
On
was
reparations.
done a century, 150 years ago. Go back and look at the numbers I posted in the
Sorry,
chat.
Vaughn, are you going to let me speak to this brother? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'll mute.
I'm just saying, if you're saying that reparations would be based on how much your ancestors did in terms of work, how are they going to pay that?
It's not.
What do you mean, man? Stop,
the
Stanley.
Effect.
Stanley, relax.
It's not the work done, it's the effect.
It's both.
Well,
It's actually both.
Exactly, Stanley, man, fucking retard. I know more about your shit than you do. And you're
Kingo,
screaming
no,
and
you
shouting.
don't.
Dude, I know
You just agreed.
more
Wait,
than you
am I
do.
dumb? You just agreed.
Slavery has effects. It's like drinking a beer and having an after
Anyway,
effect.
Yeah,
it's called history.
But it's also, hold on, guys, hold on, relax, Stanley. Let me say this, man. It's not me and IC3 broke this down earlier, right? It's a debt, right? It's a business debt, and it's a justice debt, right? So the free labor that the slaves produced, that is in a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit. That's a business debt, right?
Perfect.
My ancestors worked. Hold on. Hypothetically, Kingo, my ancestors worked. It was 4 million of us, right? Stanley, you told me that earlier in the chat.
4 million, but look, it was 4 million in 1865. The cumulative is like 10 million. And look at the number. It's like I can't remember the number now, but it's like 500 billion.
300 million.
If you do the labor cost.
300 billion.
It isn't the labor, it is the labor that was done for free. And then when does the debt come due? It's like if I went and mowed your lawn for free because you didn't have the money today, are you going to pay me later?
$220,000 times 10 million. Do it. Do the math. Do the math.
Your point is the money owed?
I don't think you said something like 500 billion.
Okay. You know what? Let's not talk 500 million. Let's just talk 225 billion.
You said 500
is the money owed? No, dude.
You're funny, Stanley.
Is the money owed? Dude, you're gonna quibble. Yeah, I would expect you to quibble over a number. Is the money owed? Is the point?
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just don't say stupid things then. I'm just saying. Just do your maths. Yeah, the money's owed, apparently, yeah.
That's all I need to know, King.
Yeah, but bro, if that's all you was waiting to fucking ask, then that wasn't much good input then, is it?
Well, thank God we don't have you to
At least I'm trying to break down the figures. I've been breaking down everything. I've been pretty much giving
Is the money owed, is my point.
I mean, it's the fucking money owed. Well, morally, yeah. Morally, yeah. Ethics would dictate that they pay it.
Is your argument that we can't expect white people to be moral? I could agree with you on that.
So what should we do then? So hold on. So what should we do after that, right? If we can't expect white people to be moral, should we leave white people alone? Why would we want to live amongst immoral people? Should we just stop living with them?
People could be moral, but they can always never keep to an agreement. That's what we call breaking an agreement or lying to someone.
Yeah. So King Gold is a person, right? Hold on. Let me break this down, right? So King Gold is a mixed race brother that's in the UK that's telling Black Americans, hey, you guys are never going to get reparations. Why the fuck do you keep asking for it?
No,
do I have that? Am I misunderstood?
Well, if you want to put it like that, I mean, it's very basic.
Well,
I mean, if that's how you wanted to put it and summarize it, then
put in a historical context?
Go ahead, brother Sandler.
Slaves never thought, Frederick, Black American slaves didn't think slavery was gonna.
Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, Stanley. And you know what? Not only that, Stanley. Do you know Jim Crow? Right? When listen, when white people said you can never sit at the in the front of this restaurant, you always have to go in the back of the movie theater. Do you know what people said? You niggas are never going to be able to sit at the front counter with them white folks. You see what I'm saying, Stanley? Like everything that people say we couldn't do, you know why Black Americans are so resilient? Black Americans are so resilient because we always figure out a way to do the unthinkable. And that's why I see 3 knows about Malcolm X and all of these American heroes, man. That's why Kingo can't speak about, listen, a Kingo can't speak about nobody but Brother Polite and Sarah Sudenseti. It's no Nigerian or British equivalent of Khalid Muhammad. You see what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm saying.
May I interject?
Go on, brother.
Amen.
Oh, what are you doing?
Everybody said, go ahead, bro.
What do you say? What do you say? Hallelujah.
It's not
hallelujah.
I
said amen, or are your ears as broken as your logic?
It was just so fucking. I just didn't even hear. Listen.
Yeah. You ain't got nothing to say after that. Nothing you can say after that. Because you know what we do. You know the boots on the ground we do. We know why you sitting in your comfortable wheelchair in the UK. You know how us Black Americans are doing.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. So stop playing with me, Kingo. You know how we move and we maneuver and we set the culture. So if we want reparations, we're going to get reparations. If we don't want to be slaves anymore, then we're not going to be slaves anymore.
But Born Rich, we learn the culture. If ADOS aren't anything, we learn. We take our knowledge and we put it into action, like a Frederick Douglass.
Thank you.
He knew the weaknesses and he used it against him.
Yeah, we move.
We are cultural geniuses.
Because that's what we do, Stanley. That's what we do, Stanley. I should tell her, yes, sir. Y'all gone? Y'all going to
Stanley.
Okay, y'all got money.
Stanley.
I'm here. I'm waiting for Born to finish.
Man,
wait, Stanley, put your camera on. Put your camera
sorry,
on.
What?
Put your camera on, Stanley.
My what? I'm sorry. I was listening to Born talking to his grandkids, and I was just happy.
Hold on, Stanley. Hold on.
Children.
Hell no.
Dude,
hell no. I know. Stanley, stop.
Hey, put your camera on.
Stanley,
Born is doing.
Stanley, stop to mute you. I gotta. Stanley, I don't want to mute you, but
put your camera on. Nick.
Why
would I put my camera on?
Hold on, guys. I have to kill this narrative. Born does not have grandkids. I know Stanley may have misspoke, but let's kill that.
I'm sorry. Nieces and nephews, my bad.
There we go. Shit, Stanley.
Born, I'm sorry.
Please don't put that on me, man.
What I'm saying is I was happy listening to you, being happy with your family. good to see a black man enjoying his family.
Yeah, that's automatic, man. That's automatic. And you know what? Life will be a little bit more sweeter once this white supremacist government pays the debt that my kids 6 times great grandparents the atrocities they had to live through.
That's right. That's
Knowing
right.
that they built this country off of free labor and they were never paid, then I just really hope my kids can reap the benefits for that, because I wouldn't be the man that I am today if my ancestors didn't build this country for free. I don't think white people in America would be the white people that they are in America if my ancestors didn't build this country for free. You know what I
Well,
mean?
let
You know what I
me
mean?
reinforce this point. Do you think Thomas Jefferson would have had the time to think about what he was writing if he had to plow his own fields? Dude would have been tired.
Right.
They did not have to, they had time to write a Declaration of Independence because they weren't tired at the end of the day.
Rich.
What up?
Tell Stan to put his camera on. Is he black?
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Kingo?
Because I don't think he's black. I've always never put his camera on, and I don't think he's black.
He hasn't
Well,
never.
let me put it to you this
I would
way.
say
I
Stanley's
am
black.
ugly and black.
I think Stanley's black. I've seen Stanley before. I have.
Boy, you've seen me.
Yeah, I've seen Stanley before. I have.
Have you?
Damn, I just thought about that. I did. I've seen Stanley before.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm way black. I'm from Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah. He's an
I am
older guy,
from
Kingo.
Savannah, Georgia.
He's an older guy, Kingo. I know you're like mid to late 30s, but yeah,
Well,
Stanley's
dude,
older
I'll
than us.
put
I
on
just
my
think his
camera,
viewpoints
but
are like his viewpoints are really.
I see 3 has seen me before.
Stanley's a good guy. I fuck with Stanley, man. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Stanley. We have our disagreements. We have shit we don't agree on, but that's what I like about Stanley. We have shit that we don't agree on, but we can have a conversation about it. Sometimes they may get heated, but Stanley's a good guy, man. He got his son. You know, I know a lot about Stanley's backstory. Just like he knows
Just
a lot
double
about
checking.
my backstory. But I've seen Stanley. Now, Stanley's a black guy. He's a black guy. Stanley's a black guy. My black brother from Georgia. Yeah, I know. I know. Yes. Stanley's a good guy.
It better than that.
It's been like 2 years. Now that we're going into a new
my
year.
Parents are black
but obviously,
people from
South just quickly
Georgia.
before I leave, just before I cut out, I like obviously you catch like what my whole stance is now is if you devote your whole time, and no offense, IC3, but I'm going to use your example, like someone who's devoted their whole life to it. I do believe he's probably doing something different, but that's all I hope that he is. You know, even if it's like writing philosophy, trying to do something, which after a while, the time he's put into this, he could have put into that. Okay, it's built whilst he's doing this, if that makes sense. That's all the only thing I'm trying to highlight. And that's a problem if I feel like that's all of that is taking my time when it's based on someone else giving me the go ahead, yes or no. You know, that's it.
Can I respond? Did I hear you say that IC3 does more things? Rich pretty much said it. Black people don't spend all their time, at least Black Americans, don't spend all their time thinking about reparations. They have families to build, families to enjoy, jobs to do. The point is America has a debt to pay, period. It's not, what if America gives us the money, you're going to spend it? No.
Right, so you're exempt from that.
The
So you don't spend all your time on it and waste time on it. So you don't apply to that.
Scary part.
So why are you objecting?
Have been put on.
If you don't apply to that, if you're not part of that segment of the section of the community which I'm talking about, then why would you even try and stand against what I'm saying? So that wouldn't apply to you. So that would apply to
I've
someone
never
who
actually
devoted
understood what
more
you're
of their
saying.
time or devoted their time to that
Well,
this
can I
fucking
ask you what you're saying?
shaking
Because I want to
fucking
make
notion
sure I'm clear.
of getting reparations.
Let me make sure I'm clear. May I ask you what you're saying? It seems what you're saying is if you are rich enough and black, you don't need reparations. Is that what you're saying? And I'm not sure I disagree, but there are qualifications to that question. If you are a successful black person, are you saying successful ADOS don't need the money? Is that what you're saying, King Gold?
No, of course not. No, like seriously, I don't know how you can't understand what I'm
Well, help
saying.
me here because
Yeah,
I may
no.
have
You can just run it back, man. Sorry, brother. I'm playing a game as well. Like, sorry, man, because like you.
Yeah, fuck the game. Hey, Kingo, fuck the game. Like, let's have a conversation because Stanley is on to something. Like, what do you think Black Americans should do when it comes to reparations? Should we just stop speaking about it?
No, I don't think you should stop speaking. Of course not. Why would you?
What should we do?
You would make a plan.
Oh
shit! I'm gonna attempt to speak over that shit.
So
you make a plan, an active action plan, a strategy to do so, right?
To do so, do what? Do what, Kingo? I know you're playing the game right now, but try to
get
focus.
your reparations, obviously, to get your reparations, firstly, yeah? But, like I'm saying, the point is not, I'm not trying to tell you not to look or seek reparations. I'm saying for you to allocate the amount, the right amount of time towards it.
No.
And I feel like if you're always addressing it, it's boring. It's dead.
Oh, so you're saying don't address it. Hold on. So you're saying go offline. Hold on. I want to say this out loud.
You know what the word counterproductive means?
Kingo, I want to say this offline. I want to say this out loud. You're saying black people, stop speaking about it online. Go into your private sections and discuss reparations and make that shit happen. Stop speaking. So you're saying go offline. Hold on, Kingo. I want you. Kingo, I want you to say this out loud with me. Kingo, are you saying go offline?
Okay, so do you have a plan? Do you have an action plan?
Absolutely, we do, Kingo.
Okay, so would it be counterproductive to be wasting any more time speaking about it to the degree that you are? Don't mention it, but if you're speaking about it 24/7 every time you speak, turn on your fucking live stream, then that would be a
That's what I
waste of time. Counterproductive.
So you're saying go offline, Kingo. I want you to hear what you're saying, bro. You have an agenda. Go offline.
Do you have an agenda?
Hold on, Kingo.
No, because now you're trying to build something.
Kingo, stop. Let me say this. You have an agenda. Go offline. Build that agenda. Work on that agenda. Discuss that agenda and make that shit happen.
What is the agenda?
Hold on, the agenda is reparations. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal.
Well, no, it sounds like
Stanley.
Yes, sir. Yes,
please,
sir. Yes,
please, brother. I'm gonna let you get your 2 cents. I promise I am. But now, Kingo, we're saying go offline, right? Are you agreeing with go offline?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not agreeing with go offline.
Why not? What do you mean?
So clean that up, yeah. All right. So, I mean, if you play, like, don't you want to run it back? Like, wouldn't it be better for you to do it and then maybe slow it down? Because me explaining it is too much for you. I'm saying If you speak about something too much, then it becomes
explaining it.
Now listen, if you speak about something, one particular thing, and focus on it too much, yeah, with no particular resolution, then it becomes an obsession. Yeah, it becomes an obsession. If you talk about anything too much,
an obsession.
It becomes certain people are obsessed. Well, look at the fucking hat that IC3 has got perched on top of his head, my friend, and tell me he's not obsessed.
You're confusing IC3 with American reparations? What kind of idiot are you?
My uncle's obsessed. He wakes up and thinks about numbers.
IC3 has a plan, but IC3 is not American reparations.
It's just like, come on. I mean,
okay, you know what? I'm going to mute and just be amazed at how stupid you actually are.
Dude, I can't. You not
Kingo. I keep saying this, Kingo. Hold on, Kingo. Kingo.
You can't even string a sentence
together.
Kingo.
Kingo. I keep telling you, Kingo. I don't think you understand, brother. Like, you don't really. To me, you don't read the room well, brother, and that's why people kick you off their panels.
You're following what they're saying, man. Some other.
Yeah, but Kingo. No, I'm not following anything.
Kingo doesn't read the room.
Man, shut the fuck up. I'm not reading what anybody says. I am a listener of YouTube panels. And a Kingo, you killed the conversation, brother. And as a host of a YouTube channel, I am witnessing you kill the conversation, brother. You are, bro. For real, Kingo. As much I'm like, man, give Kingo the shot, man. Let the brother say what he gotta say. It's like that. Goddamn, bro. You're killing the fucking streams a lot. Oh, Kingo, man. That's something you gotta try to change in 2023, bro. Even if you're not having a good day, bro, don't get on the fucking stream, Kingo. Because now it's becoming a time where we can kind of tell when you're in a jokey mood or if you want to be asshole or Kingo. We can tell how your day is going by the way you interact with people on the panel, Kingo. For real, homie. I'm being 100. I'm being 100, Kingo.
This is how I am all the time.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because sometimes you jump on the panel talking about people in the chat, and this motherfucker done did this to you. Like, come on, Kingo. Like, let's
this is what I am the majority of the time. The majority, and the thing is, I've made my point clear. And if like anybody is smart,
but then you being like that now. Now you being a little weird. Now you being a little weird, man. You doing that weird ass laugh. And then when I try to speak, bro, like right now, it's actually happening right now, guys, in real time. When the host is trying to speak, or King Gold is speaking over the fucking.
Yeah, but I'm a G though, bro. I'm too smart, bro. Why am I here? Like, come on, man. Let me speak.
Whoa, did you just say you're a G and you're too smart?
Yeah, it's cutting me off. I'm own. Look, you told me to clarify what I'm saying. I clarify what I'm saying. You can't understand. I explained 3 times, and then you're upset.
So let me do my special privilege of thinking you're a dick.
Oh, come on, IC3, please save me from this fucking.
I sound like a white man. I think you're a dick.
You can't even say. You can't even say a proper sentence, a properly constructed sentence.
Do you understand the word flaccid? Or am I gonna have to whip out a dictionary?
It's all wrong.
No, don't whip out your dictionary.
Okay, I'll stop. Can go.
Can I fix it? Can I fix this problem now? Did he fix it? The problem.
I'm gonna ask you to do better and listen more.
That's what I'm saying. If it's not popping, then I'm not going to listen to it, bro. I'm going to cut you off. Sorry.
Well, see, nonsense. That's awesome.
It's just nonsense. Just fucking nonsense.
You spout from your mouth, but your ears automatically shut down when you're spouting.
Well, when I'm faced with sitting someone that sounds like I don't even know what you sound like. I can't even use an example.
When you're
Sounds like,
faced, dude, you sound like a white man.
hey, listen. You know what he sounds like? He sounds like, you know, when you're on a hospital bed and he's just pumped full of fucking, I don't even know what it is. Difecamin or whatever the fuck it is. This nigga's
Don't
dead.
make me go there, boy.
He's dead.
I'm sounding like a white man now.
Yeah, you do sound like a white man. You sound like you're chewing on a grass or hay or some shit with a cowboy hat on a horse.
Right.
Like, you sound white as shit. And you're telling to talk to me about I'm white. Come on, man, lose that stupidness. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I was gonna go into a different thing, but now I'm interested in how you're gonna come back.
You're an idiot, man. Just hurry up, man. You just all on my nutsack, bro. Just fucking stop responding to what I'm saying and create your own fucking
Okay,
narrative.
I will stop
Right?
responding.
All right, good. You create your own line of thinking now.
All right, let's go, man. Born is back. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, what are you doing? Why are you here? Huh? You the police? So hit the like button if you ain't the police, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Kingo, shout out to Stanley, shout out to my brother IC3.
Yeah.
IC3, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
My brother, he want to talk about reparations, and what do you think about the conversation that just happened, IC3?
I'm gonna have to apologize to IC3.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but at least you got some texture, man. You're just a dog. You're just a fucking spastic. You can't even speak properly. Speak properly. No, I'm being horrible. All right, that's horrible. I'm just
Come
saying,
on now, dog. Come on, man.
On my nutsack, only me, just like critiquing me. Oh God.
Yeah. All right, so now we back, right? Now are we back, King Gold, or you got something else to say, brother?
Come on.
King Gold, you got something else to say?
No, continue, my friend. I continue.
All right,
I don't know what.
That boy is good.
Good and terrible.
God damn, that boy can sing.
You must be crazy.
He good.
You must be crazy.
All right, so man, shout out to the people, man. Y'all make sure I hit the like button, share button, and subscribe button. What are we doing? Y'all want still do reparations? Right? I see.
Well, I
always. I mean, we haven't done reparations because every time you start a conversation on reparations, even online or offline, black people, they tend to be conditioned. I mean, it's the most important subject. Everything else is a waste of time. It's the most important subject. When you just stop and think about it, everything else is bullshit.
Let me just be a dick. Black people like King Gold think the most important thing is how do ADOS deserve reparations? Because we have to deserve our reparations. So I'll stop there, but I'll stop there. The idiocy.
I'm gonna start using the word spastic more on 223.
See, Born Rich, that's the delay. You see, that's why it took 40 years for you to hear the reparations conversation. Yeah, it'll take another 40 years.
Because we talked about everything else except reparations, man.
Exactly, because that's how the white supremacists have codified, of programmed the people so that they can't talk about real situations to get themselves out of the shit.
So IC3, you know what I want to do right now, and everybody, I think King Gold is kind of half-ass saying doing this? Why do you guys keep spending most of your day and all of your day talking about reparations? You know why? Because if I don't talk about it, it'll be another fucking 40 years before we have this conversation again, Kingo. You'll be dead. I'll be dead by the next time people are putting reparations on the forefront, man. So this is why we have to have this shit now. It's now or never.
That's the plan.
That's
Exactly.
what hold on. Let me say this. I see three, and I love you, Uncle. But let me say this, man, about now. It's either now or never. We have to live by that motto. That should be the motto for 2023. It's now or never. Yeah,
That's right.
buy this. I'm gonna
Reparations
buy this
now.
car. I'm gonna buy this car. I'm gonna buy this house. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. This and the third. I'm gonna get up off this wheelchair and I'm gonna walk this year. I'm gonna stop drinking gin this year. And no, it's now or never. If you don't stop drinking gin this year, you're never gonna stop drinking gin. If you don't get your ass up out of that wheelchair this year, you're never gonna get up. If you don't get your ass up and demand these reparations in 2023, you're never gonna get your ass up and demand these reparations, man. So listen, I love this conversation because listen, the phrase for 2023 is now or never. If you don't do it now, you're never going to do it. And that's what we could. That's the problem with our resolution. Yeah, I'm gonna work out this year. Well, if you don't work out this year, baby girl, your fat ass ain't gonna never work out.
Born.
Go on, brother.
I'm again.
Who are you talking to? Card in the chat.
For too long. The talent, the genius of ADOS Black Americans is we always think of our kids' future. Reparations don't have to happen tomorrow, but we think of our kids. White people don't do that. They just assume their kids will be okay if they leave them money. At least the way I grew up, ADOS care about family. ADOS care about their kids. And white people don't have that talent. They throw money at everything. Money will fix it. And I'm going to throw a bit of shade. King Gold thinks like them.
Is that the moral of the story? Yeah. Excellent. I don't know what we really got out of that, but that was.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't expect you to understand it.
It's really inspiring. Yeah. Well, 4-letter word.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect it to inspire you either, King.
Good. It's good.
See, this is so retarded. Why talk it? Why talk about King Gold? Why talk about Stanley? Why talk about me? But what does it matter about me? Talk about reparations. That matters.
Exactly.
And I just described why we deserve reparations.
Wait, am I agreeing to you?
Okay.
We deserve it because we have worked back in the day, 200, 300 years ago. We did it for free and we persevere. We teach the world how to go long so.
Let me ask you a question, Stanley.
Well, listen to the phrase go long so. That is literally a poem. Gullah, Sea Islands, Georgia.
Are you finished?
ADOS are patient. Will white people figure it out? We keep hoping, expecting, being ADOS.
your position on Black America? So speaking as a representative, as a second representative of this conference on Black America and the Black diaspora, do you, Stanley, as the second representative of Black America on this panel, accept that Black America will not accomplish what it wants to do or needs to do with the government and powers of America without the help of the Black diaspora?
Oh, that is like a 2-hour conversation, and not for this, because I could literally talk about Brown v. Board, how Brown v. Board came to be. Critical race theory is literally built on Brown versus Board of Education. It is boring, but I know how it works. Look up look up critical race theory. You can start there, and I would spend like 4 hours talking about it. And Bourne knows my thing about history and looking up. It is never a 5-minute conversation. So CRT and reparations are wrapped up. It's part of the conversation.
Hey, IC3. No, my bad. I think I misheard. I think Stanley actually misheard the question too. IC3, what was the question that you asked, Brother Stanley, again? If you could ask him again.
Yeah, I said, Brother Stanley, as a representative, or the second representative of Black America on the panel, I'd like to hear your opinion. Do you agree that Black America?
I don't represent Black America. I represent FBA or ADOS.
Okay, but FBA or ADOS is still
a
department. Yeah, I know. They're a department of Black America. So
they are not a department.
There's black people in America.
No.
Yes, and FBA and ADOS are fighting to be recognized as separate from the other Black people
tribal.
in
Let's
America.
not say separate. Let's not say separate. IC3. Let's say we're recognizing our tribe. No different than the Yoruba and the Igbo. Like we're just recognizing our tribe. I wouldn't say separate, right? Because we're all quote unquote Black Americans. Right?
Exactly. Well, that's the point I'm making.
I see your point. I think I get your point. This is where I will separate from Bourne and yourself. I don't. I see.
Are you part of Black America? Yes or no? Stanley.
I see Black American.
No. Answer the question. I can't understand your position unless you answer the question.
I'm trying to answer. ADOS. Black America isn't ADOS. There are tons of African diaspora people who aren't ADOS. Correct?
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, that's my answer.
Yeah,
can't you answer yes or no, and then we go in processes?
Slow down, Stanley. Slow down. I see. Ask them the original question about do we need help or go back to that question.
Okay,
that's the question we're trying to get to.
So So ADOS and Foundational Black Americans, these are organizations,
correct?
Right. Okay. Now, the people that the Black Americans that associate themselves with ADOS or Foundational Black America, Do they need the help of the black diaspora in order for them to achieve what they need to achieve in America? Yes or no? And then you can
Now,
expound afterwards.
it's
Yeah,
going
I
to
mean,
be a
when I decide to be a
Answer
person who can see
yes
into the
or
future,
no, and then
when I
explain
decide to be a
your
it
person
yes
who
or
can
is
see,
explain your
not a
no.
when I decide to be,
yes-no
when I decide to
answer.
be a person who can, when I decide to be a person who can see into the future, I'll come back and answer your question. But until
All
then,
right, peace,
I don't think
peace,
it's
peace, Kingo.
wasting my
Peace,
time.
brother.
Peace.
All right,
Peace.
Kingo.
Thanks.
Peace, brother. Peace, brother.
Okay, nice one.
Salute,
Yeah.
salute. Get out.
Yeah,
Get
go
the
on,
fuck
Stanley.
out of here.
It's not a yes-no question. Yes, we need the help of diaspora. And let me develop my answer. The reason 1964 voting rights, civil rights 1965, 58 Brown v. Board, it was because of international pressure. We need the help, but it can be done. But
Without help.
it is a whole lot easier with international help.
Hold it. Let's slow this down. What you just said. You said we need, and then you've put, but it can be done. So therefore, you
It's
believe
easier. It's more effective.
IC3, let me ask the brother Stanley this. How is it easier with help from outside, quote unquote, black people?
Well, you guys are going to say I'm boring. Brown v. Board. The reason Brown versus Board of Education happened was Russians, it was Cold War, and China, and the international pressure was America, don't talk to China or Russia, Cold War, about human rights when you are abusing black people in America.
So how did that help?
It helped immensely. It put pressure on the Supreme Court. It was like, if black people in America are asking for equality in education and basically to get rid of Jim Crow, America started feeling pressure with this whole moral argument against this Soviet Russia. America does what it always does. We want to talk about civil rights in other countries. And the other countries responded, you're abusing black people in your country. Don't talk to us about abuse or human rights. You're not doing it. You're hypocrites.
Yeah, I don't think Russia really helped us like that, man.
I
don't. I think
absolutely
Russians,
did.
I think Russians
China
did.
did.
Hold on. I think Russia did what the same thing that gays and lesbian rights do, and the same thing.
You're
that the
talking
Jewish. Hold on,
2022.
Stanley, let me land. I think the Russians did. They said, "Hey, you guys are oppressing these black people in America, and
Got it.
this is why you are oppressing everybody else. If you're
Now,
oppressing
let me
them,
ask
you are
you a
oppressing them."
history question.
Come on, man.
Was this
Russia didn't help, man.
2022?
Russia didn't help, man. Let me say this,
Is
Stanley.
your point?
Stanley, before you ask your question, let me tell you this. Russia didn't not help us get out of our fucking racial disparity crisis in America, or civil rights, or none of that shit. Don't
Develop
believe
that
that.
argument. I'm interested.
You the one said Russia helped us. They didn't help us.
It wasn't Russia. It was the Soviet Union.
Whatever it is, Stanley. Nobody helped us like that.
I asked you to develop the argument.
Develop the argument that what? What argument am I developing, Stanley?
Russia is not the Soviet
What
Union.
argument am I developing? Am I
You're
arguing that
talking
Russia?
gays and Brown versus Board of Education, and I'm trying to understand your point.
What is my argument? You said I should.
Well, that I'm asking you, what is your argument? Do I?
My argument is when IC3 spoke about the civil rights, or do we need any help from anybody else? I am saying no. You are saying, well, we don't really need any help, but the Russians really helped us. Hold on, no. You said the Soviet Union really helped black people when they was doing their civil rights. Man, them Russians didn't give a fuck about black people's civil rights. Stop it, Stanley. What are you talking about,
you
man?
know what? I can stop here because you are absolutely wrong.
Man, them Russians didn't give a fuck about your sovereignty,
you know what?
man. Stop.
It is your show. You can
Stop,
beat
man.
me.
Let me tell you this.
It is your show, Rich.
Yeah. Stanley, let me land. Cool. You're right. It's my show. You goddamn right. It's my show.
Well, goddamn right.
Let me tell you this. Man, stop, Stanley. Let me tell you this, man. It is my show. You right. It's my show. It's my show. Let me go. It's my show. Let me go. Right? If it's my show, let me go. So you're talking about these Russians help black people during the civil rights movement.
Soviets, not
only
Russians.
thing that I don't give a fuck if they Russians, Soviets. Right. They are European white supremacists. Now, what if I call them? They're European white supremacists who don't give a fuck about your black ass, my black ass, or IC3 black ass. Like, come on, man. Let's be 100. Now, if we really gonna break them down and call them what they are, they didn't give a fuck. Russia didn't give a fuck about black people civil rights movement. You know what? If black people are being disrespected in America and Russia is the enemy of America, the Soviet Union is an enemy of America. You know what I'm doing? If I'm in the Soviet Union, I am showing videos of these dirty, nasty, corrupt Americans disrespecting their own citizens. Yes, absolutely. The Soviet Union is supposed to show all of that shit. That shit is propaganda. The Soviet Union didn't help us. Only thing they did was show their people, look, we don't fuck with America. You know why we don't? Because look how America treats their African or black community. They treat their black community like this. We don't treat our citizens like this. That's the only reason fucking Soviet Union will ever try to help us. And there wasn't no fucking help, man. Nobody has helped us ever, IC3. And that's why I gotta talk to you, brother. This is why we can't sit around. I can't sit around and wait on IC3 to put his black reparations bank together, because we've been sitting around waiting on people like Marcus Garvey. And that didn't pan out. That didn't pan out well for us. Kwame Nkrumah. We've been waiting on these type of people. See, that's the thing.
No, I have to respond, IC3.
Okay, go on.
Start with the Harlem Renaissance and W.E.B. Du Bois. Marcus Garvey is in there, but there's a reason Marcus Garvey isn't like a huge thing in the black community. I will stop here. I will land literally and start with how the Harlem Renaissance started. And then W.E.B. Du Bois died, I think, in 1965. Read that history. You're partially right, but not much right, Rich. And I'll land here.
Please land. Anything you got to say, IC3?
Yes. Here's a challenge. I challenge you and you black Americans, FBA, ADOS, that the reparation plan that I've been presenting will get further than the FBA and ADOS.
Yeah, I'm
by
gonna say
next
this.
year.
I'm gonna say this. It's not
By
a
next
competition.
year. So the
Yeah,
race is on.
yeah,
I stated this
no,
now
I'm
on
not
the
in a race
1st
with
of
you. I
January
see three. I see three. I
2023,
see three.
and I'm going to give you all a year.
I see three. You know
The
what I
whole
told
of
you?
Black America.
I see three. You know what I already told you, right? And you know I got love for you, Uncle. But I don't give a fuck about your opinions on Black Americans' reparations movement. I don't. I see three. You are
Okay.
you are an
I'm going to
older.
go. I'm going to go a stage
Now
further.
listen, hold on. Let's break this down. You are a Black man of Caribbean descent that lives in London. I don't
Right.
give a fuck about what you have to say about Black Americans.
Okay.
Reparations fight.
Okay.
Because you
I
can't
got the message.
listen, you can relate to this, bro. It's like a
Okay.
white man. You're the equivalent. Listen, IC3. Listen to me, brother.
Well, I think you're
No,
being
listen,
mean.
hold on. I'm gonna mute you, Stanley, if you don't let me land,
Well,
bro.
damn, I'm
Listen,
just saying you're
Stanley, I'm
being.
on mute. I gotta mute Stanley. I'm on mute Stanley because he won't let me land. So what I'm saying, IC3, listen, IC3,
Yep.
You're being mean.
Okay.
you are the equivalent, right? And I
Okay.
love you, Uncle, but you are the equivalent of a white man in Nova Scotia telling a Black American that I challenge you to a race to see who's the first one that can give up. It's like, what? I'm not gonna race you, Uncle. I'm not in a race with you, Uncle. You are fighting your fight. I'm fighting my fight.
Okay, watch this. We're gonna go a grade higher now. Watch this.
Go ahead,
This is
brother.
next level. Next level. I challenge you. I bet you that you Black Americans will be coming to us to seek assistance to achieve what you Black Americans are trying to do within America. That's the challenge.
And I'm gonna guess what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say what Dean Stevens said earlier. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Watch.
I don't want to be in a race with you. I don't want to be in a competition with you.
I'm gonna go better. Teach us what the Windrush has achieved in Britain. We certainly want to know that.
I'm not involved with the Windrush. The Windrush is just
my point.
I'm about reparations.
The
Windrush is just a small department of the whole thing.
The great stuff that 3% of African heritage has achieved in Britain, you do need to teach ADOS.
Yeah, okay.
We'll follow.
This is a global, Stanley, this is a global operation. And then Black Americans will seek to be part of this global Black operation.
Well, I don't have a problem with the global part. I have a problem with
the Black part.
British Black greatness. Are you teaching the diaspora too?
British Black greatness is not the project.
Because it can't be. It doesn't exist.
Yeah, so therefore don't talk about it. The project is the liberation and reparation for people classified as Black and mixed Black.
Dude, you are so
globally.
Right.
That is the project.
I am so sorry about talking about British Black greatness.
Why sorry?
We should not talk about it. We shouldn't talk about something that doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, so don't talk about it. That's right.
Trevor, what's Trevor's name?
Trevor Noah.
No, Trevor Stevens.
He's a white guy, right?
No, Trevor, is it? Please, Trevor Stevens. He's a Black dude.
A
He's
white
Windrush.
All right, what are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying, Stanley? What are we saying?
No, I'm talking about British Black greatness.
Okay. You're the expert on that. Then go on.
Yeah.
You're the expert. Go on. You talk. I'm listening.
Well, no, I'm not the expert. I'm trying to ask you, who is black and great?
Stanley, I do not talk about British black greatness. That is
can't
not the name of the
talk
project.
about-
I'm not wasting time
cannot
talking about
do it.
that. You brought up that subject.
Meghan
I am not
Markle
talking about that
Meghan
subject.
Markle is the greatest black British person y'all have ever had.
Okay, is that what you wanted to say? Right. So,
And
the project.
I landed and you have no response.
I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to respond to that because I've already told you I'm not talking about British black greatness.
And
can you not understand?
Need to tell me that you can't.
I don't need
to talk about.
I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that, Stanley. I don't
Absolutely,
need to.
You don't need to.
Exactly.
I agree.
Because the project is global. The global liberation of people classified as black and reparation at the same time. And the black Americans will have to humble themselves and
black
take a
people
seat
in
at
America
the table.
don't humble. Y'all follow us.
All right. So that's the challenge for this year. Watch this time, the end of the year. You watch 2023.
Well, see, that's the weird thing. It's not a challenge to black Americans. It's a challenge to y'all.
We will teach foundational black America and the African descendants of slavery about liberation and reparation. 2023.
Like the liberation in London. Or if you choose to live outside of London, out in the hinterlands, black people, African descended people, are so welcome out in the British countryside. Tell us about that.
That is not relevant to the project.
It wouldn't be relevant to a project because y'all aren't free. If you go out into the countryside, if you decide to get rich, like many of the diaspora, black diaspora, we're talking specifically African diaspora, don't go and buy property out in the country because your children will be abused.
Right. So
Tell
the point
us
you're
about
making,
Britain.
Slow down, Stanley. Let me see if I understood what you just said.
Oh, no, I know exactly what I'm saying.
Let me see if I understood what you just said.
Have you ever been out in the British?
Wait a minute. Let me see if I've understood what you just said. I understand the point that you are making is that people, black people in Britain, are not free. Is that the point you're making?
Nope. They can't
What is the point you're
buy a
making?
house. They can't buy a country house in England without problems. Please explain.
Yeah, and so what? And so what, Stanley?
Y'all aren't free. You can't go. You can't.
Oh, fantastic!
You cannot.
So you spent all that time just to tell us that black people in Britain are not free. Is all of that space?
Y'all can't.
You'd be wasting that space just to say that.
Y'all can't take your money and buy a castle and be safe. You'll be killed.
Okay. So what's the point? Are you
It's
saying that? Are you
okay.
saying that Black
What is
Americans
my
are
point?
freer? Oh, hold it.
You can't be free if you can't be a millionaire and buy a castle and not worry about your kid's life. That's not
Okay. So
freedom.
are black
That
people
is
free
not
in America,
freedom.
Stanley?
If
Yeah,
you
I got the
are,
point. I
if
got the
you are
point,
a
Stanley.
rich
Hello. Hello. I got the point. So are
bitch,
you
you're not
saying black
free.
people are free in America?
Acknowledge my point.
I got the point. That's sufficient.
Y'all ain't
Are
free.
you saying that
Y'all ain't
black
free.
Americans are
I'm
free in
saying what
America?
I'm saying.
What
Black
are you saying?
people are confined to London because they will get killed if they move outside of London. That's my
Okay,
point.
whether that is true or not,
Well,
you're
is it
just making a
true?
statement, yes?
You asked whether. Is it true?
How do you made a
Oh,
statement?
no, I
Where
know
do
nothing.
you get that information for that statement, Stanley?
Motherfucker, watch YouTube.
so you watch YouTube and you can and that enables you to make statements about Britain and how black people in Britain are getting along.
You know what? I also Google. I have literally Googled how black people. You should try Google. There is a
Born Rich, I
lady.
can't take this. Born Rich,
No, you
I've
are
got the guy.
interrupting me.
Stanley's trying to sell me Google. What kind of what conversation is this? I've got the black man. He's wasting his energy trying to sell me
Motherfucker,
Google.
you
What conversation is that?
are black.
You should try this.
I
You
gotta
should
agree
try
with
that. What are you
IC3.
doing?
I gotta agree with
y'all
IC3, man.
agree.
It's
Listen,
an
man.
absolute waste of space. That if this is an
Black
example of
people
how black
cannot.
Americans
Black
think,
people
if
are
Stanley is an example of
black
how black
people.
Americans think as a representative, please.
Well,
Now I will
we
accept that
don't
you made
think
a good
a
position
lot
there, Born
about
Rich.
England.
What's that,
And
brother?
yeah,
If
but
your point,
I'm going to depart now
if
because the
your
conversation
point,
is degraded. The
no,
conversation is degraded.
of
I'm not going to
course
sit
it's
here and
degraded,
have somebody trying to sell me Google
motherfucker. You
apps.
cannot.
So have a good new year. This is going to be a great year, 2023. We're going to get it going, and you black
Yes,
Americans
he's
are going to
going
learn
to
the
run
respect
away.
of the black diaspora. All right,
And
take care. Have a good one.
motherfucker, you can't
Take care. All.
defend your bullshit.
Santa was talking to him, man. Hey, well,
This
listen,
dude
guys.
will talk about how black Americans should do stuff. Motherfucker can't move outside of London.
Oh, whoa. Okay, Stanley. Hold on. Okay.
Sorry for going there.
Damn, Stanley. All right, my bad, guys. Sorry for the fucking awkward silence, man. But I had to use the bathroom, man. All right, now we back. IC3, Stanley, what the hell you do to IC3, man?
Dude, he is telling what ADOS, foundational FBA that he can't leave. I live in Georgia and you live in Tennessee for that matter. If I can go and buy a country house, I lived up on a mountain in Northern Virginia in the Blue Ridge Mountains. He can't leave London and he wants to talk about freedom. those yokels will threaten his children. He can't go and live in the Dales. He can't go to Yorkshire and live out in the middle of the country. Black people can't do that. They'll be now. I am exaggerating, but I have, dude. I got curious one day, and this is like a year ago. Can black people live out in the English countryside? And I've read stories. And he can't defend it. Neither can King Gold. They have no fucking clue because they absolutely don't know Black American history, but they don't know their own history. These people can't go 13 miles outside of London without feeling like they're in danger. And I might be exaggerating, but I'm waiting for IC3 to tell me I'm wrong and prove it.
Hey, Sharif, that motherfucker dead. He dead, man. Fuck that. Let's go.
Hey, Stanley is killing the UK right now, man.
I'll stop.
Killing them, man.
But they can't defend. Don't tell ADOS how to fucking live in our country. We invented it.
Now, I would say this, and this is not even specifically for the UK family. This is for any family who has something to say about Black Americans and our fight for reparations. Show us something different. That's it. The conversation stops when I say that. If you disagree with the way that we are going about getting this debt paid to us, show us something different. And that's to Africans all over the diaspora. Show us something different. Show us how to do it. Don't tell us how we should be moving.
Well,
show us how. Hold on, Stanley. Don't tell us how we should be moving. Show us how we should be moving. That's it. Because you know what happens when I listen to people that's not in America? They say we should be moving like Malcolm. We should be moving like this prominent Black America.
Well, let me interject something, or show us how you can help.
Now I'm gonna say, let me tell you this. Hold on. Let me tell you the problem with that. Let me tell you the problem with that, Stanley. With show us how you can help is because IC3 said this earlier. Shout out to you, Uncle. But IC3 said that then it becomes we need another entity. We need them. So I don't even agree with show us how to help. Show us how you done it, and then show us how to help.
Well,
hold on, Stanley. Let me say this. Hold on, Stanley. Let me say this. How the fuck can you show me how you can help if you've never done it? You've never done it. Listen, Stanley, please, man. Stanley, please go on mute and let me land. Let your little brother land. Listen, you can't show me how to do a motherfucking thing if you've never done it. You haven't. So I don't need your help. I don't. Because you've never done it. So now you're going to sound like a hater or somebody who's never done it that's telling me how to do it. And you ain't done it for yourself. So that's my thing. I don't know if we need help, Stanley. I don't. Because hold on, Stanley, because the moment you start to invite in help, then guess what the help will do? And I made this analogy earlier. The help will come and help you for 6 months. And then after them 6 months, they'll turn around and look at you and say, hey, you needed me.
Can I respond?
Go on.
Don't reject a good idea. Help isn't necessarily need. All I'm saying, I'm a ton older than you. Don't reject good ideas. It doesn't mean they have to take over the whole project, but there might be a good idea or two.
I'm not saying we neglect that or
that
reject that. No, if you have
that's
a great
all I'm
idea,
saying. I'll mute.
if you have a great idea, cool. You have a great idea. The only thing
That's
I'm
my
saying
only
about great
point.
ideas is you'll have a great idea and that idea be working, right? Because a great idea, you're gonna
Right.
need soldiers and enforcers behind that idea that's making that idea happen. And don't you look up at me in 6 months from now and say, hey, yeah, you owe me. You needed me.
I'll leave
No.
it at that.
We're not doing that, man.
Don't.
We can do this shit on our own, man.
Oh,
for real. And I'm not saying shit on every other black person across the diaspora, but man, listen, us black Americans, man, we cool, we got it, we can do it on our own. Nobody never came helped us. It's the same thing I say about religious people. Nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to save us. It's black Americans. Ain't nobody ever came to save us. Nobody's coming to save us. So keep it moving. And I'm gonna tell you something about moving and movements, right? Nobody believes in your movement until it's moving. So get that shit moving. This reparation talk is moving to the point you got Stanley talking about it. And he's a good 20 years older than me. And he's talking about reparations. Man, we ain't been talking about, I'm 40, I'm damn near 40 years old, man. We've never really spoken seriously about reparations in my lifetime. We haven't. In the 90s, yes, my father talked about it and some people was really talking about it. And then that shit died down. And now it's 2022 and it's resurrected. So right now is the time to move. I can't wait. I can't wait on my African brothers throughout the diaspora to agree with me or disagree with me or choose to help. And I'm not waiting on that shit, bro. I wouldn't wait on that for my podcast. I wouldn't wait on that for my family. I wouldn't wait on no nigga to help me for my household. So I am going to keep pushing and keep trucking forward. That's what I've always done, and that's what I'm gonna do. So when it comes to this reparation talk, for foundational Black Americans or American descendants of slavery, I am going to keep trucking and keep pushing and keep putting it in the face of this American government, which is the government that I have a disagreement with that has to pay this debt. That's it. I don't have time to go back and forth with my black people in London, my black people from the my black people from any African country. I don't have time for that. That's fucking wasting time. That's when you wasting time. When you going back and forth with a nigga who look like you talking about, man, well, let me tell you why we should get, man, who gives a fuck what they got to say, man? Let's keep pushing. Keep pushing. Because they ain't gonna pay it. If you really get reparations, man, that black man in England or Nigeria or any other fucking country or Jamaica, they're not gonna pay you that money. The American government is is the person, the people, the entity that I have my beef with. And that's another thing, man. Listen, man, in 2023, we gotta stop getting distracted and deterred and thinking about these people. And man, fuck that shit, man. Set you a centralized, focused objective for 2023 and go attack that objective. No matter what it is. You want to work out, you want to stop drinking, you want to stop smoking, whatever your objective is for 2023. Don't let no nigga who don't got nothing to do with the situation come in and try to convince you that this is what you should be focused on. No. Focus on what the fuck you gonna focus on. Have a focused objective and go out and achieve that objective. It's simple, guys. This shit ain't hard, man. This shit ain't hard, man. Like, stop it, man. Yeah, like, stop it. I'm gonna tell you another thing we doing, man. Look, people in the chat, man. If you ain't willing to hit that link, man, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you. For real, for real. Misobserver. Always complaining, blaming others. Boring. I ain't blame nobody. I'm speaking about a debt that's owed, that I demand be paid. Yes, if you owe me $100 or £100, I demand you pay me my £100. If you owe my great grandmother £100 and she tell me, Born Rich, go out and make sure my debt gets paid, I'm going out to pay that. I'm not complaining. I'm not begging. I'm not doing none of that, man. The fuck out of here if you think I'm doing that. Bye. Bye. We don't need them. In 2023, man, we don't need nobody who's not conducive to our lifestyle. Fuck them. Fuck them. Get them out of here. We don't need them. The fuck is they talking about, man? It's 2023, man. I'm not finna keep playing around with people and situations and not being focused, man. The move is to be focused. If you're not focused in 2023, stay the fuck away from around me. Period. The name is Born New, man. It's new. Born New. Yeah, the shit I did last year. I'm not that guy anymore. I don't want to hear about used to. Man, you know, Born Rich, you used to do this, that. I don't do that shit no more. I don't. You want me to tell you what I used to do? I used to sell crack. I don't sell crack anymore. I got kids. I got children. Like, stop. I don't do that. So quit telling me what I used to do. What I done in the past. I don't give a fuck about that, man. Nobody really gives a fuck about that. Only time people bring that up is when they want to shit on your name, when they want to smear your name and smear your fucking reputation. That's it. Man, stop, man. And Miss Observer, I'm gonna get you out of here. You ain't clicked the button yet. Get your punk ass out of here, man. You weak as hell. You doing a rolly eyes emoji. Another thing we leaving in 22, that rolly eyes emoji, especially for you grown ass men. No grown ass man should ever send me a rolly eyes emoji. For real. And for the women, stop doing that. It's stupid. We don't care about it. The shit looks stupid. Oh, I'm just rolling my eyes in the chat. Man, bitch, shut up. We don't give a fuck about that. Stop. Those is crazy, man.
Born.
Yeah, man, they crazy though, man. I'm telling you, Stanley, this shit.
Are you
Stanley, I'm telling you what we leaving in 2022, bro. It's a new
You gonna
year.
curse me out?
I'm telling you what we leaving in 2022, man. What we
Yes,
leaving in
sir.
2022 is haters and
Yes, sir.
rolly eye emojis and people who don't want to show their face, man. Fuck these people, man. These people ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing but you and your family. Stanley, you're blessed, man. You got a son.
I know I'm blessed, but god damn it.
You are the sole provider, protector of that son. Protect that young king. That's all you can do. I don't give a fuck about a rolly eyes emoji in the chat. Shut up.
Oh,
look, and then now this
Born
person is the
Rich.
only one typing in the chat. Miss Observer.
Born Rich.
8 messages in a row.
Born Rich.
You're a waste man. You're a waste man. Shut up. Shut up.
What I'm
Bitch,
trying to
and
tell you.
Get your punk ass out of here.
Oh, be kind.
Go on, Stanley.
Not everyone is as blessed as you and me. You are
What does that mean,
blessed.
Stanley? Why are you saying that, Stanley?
Dude, you get to be with your family and not worry about stuff. Business owner, success.
Yeah, Stanley, I still worry.
Okay, understood, but you're not 57 yet. 40 is, you can worry at 40.
I'm saying at 40, Stanley, it has to be shit that I don't have time for anymore. And I think at 57 is shit that we don't have time for anymore.
May I
I'm
ask
not
you a
saying I could be
question?
worried. Of course, Stanley, anybody can look at their life and say, man, well, it could be worse, right? You're always gonna
Oh,
pass some
come on.
homeless.
You are
No,
treating me
because
like
that's what you was telling me though. You saying, boy, Rich, your life could be worse. Of course, everybody feels like that. Yes,
you
even if I have a mud hut and I walk past a
Oh,
person that
that's not
sleeps
what
on the
I'm
street,
saying.
I don't know what you're saying then, and I don't know why you're saying it.
I'm saying you are born rich. You are talking. Your 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 YouTube channel is literally called Born Rich. Now tell me that irony.
Yeah, born rich is just born rich of wealth,
No,
knowledge.
tell me the
No-
irony.
Yeah, but it's all about knowledge and all of that shit though. I'm not saying I'm born rich and even being born rich, I'm not gonna.
Now you're I was gonna use the word prevaricating.
What word is that? I don't even know.
Prevaricating. I will mute.
Yeah, what does that word even mean?
It means you're
Jacking off. It sounds like masturbation.
you're avoiding my point. Dude, you are literally privileged.
How? Because I can go.
Dude,
Because I
what?
can log on. Listen, I am privileged because I can log on to StreamYard.com
Rich,
on my cellular phone.
Rich,
That's not no fucking privilege. What are you talking about?
how many times do you mute me when you think I'm going too far? That's privilege.
Stanley, I don't know what that even means, brother. I mean, I know you laugh. Now you laughing like King Go, but I don't even know what that means. Like,
It
yes,
means
I
you
can mute
can
you.
mute
I can mute you from my cellular phone, brother. I can buy a
and that
60.
is privilege.
That's not fucking privilege, Stanley. A
It
cellular phone
is.
costs $60. What are you
Dude,
talking about?
you know what? It's not
Man,
privilege,
stop.
man. You have a cell phone
The fuck?
and you can mute me. That's not privilege. Where do I go from here?
Hey, let me tell y'all this, man.
Oh,
2023,
you're
man.
gonna be pissed off
2023,
now.
guys. Listen, 2023, and this is something I'm gonna work on myself, man. I'm gonna slow down on the drinking. In 2023, I am. And that's what I think a lot of the people who come on these panels and a lot of people I talk to online, we're going to have to slow down on the drinking. We're like for real. Because
Oh,
it becomes a point where we're drinking to where we don't even really know what we're saying, and we start laughing and doing this weird laugh and
well, no.
and it's like, bro, nobody's laughing
Dude,
but you. Like, so what I'm saying, I'm not talking about you, Stanley. I don't know why you unmuted. I don't know why you're unmuted right now, Stanley. I'm talking about
because
in
I had a question
2023.
to ask you.
Yeah, but hold on, Stanley. Because I have a
All
question to
right.
ask you in a minute. So in 2023, guys, let's try to make sure that we slow down on our drinking, right? And if we're going to drink, let's not click on these panels. Let's don't type in the chat, because once you start typing in the chat, then that makes you want to jump on the panel, and it's never good. It never ends well. You make yourself sound like a drunken fool. So let's try not to drink as much in 2023, family. Right? Because you guys have been listening today. We've had a couple guys jump on this panel and do this weird drunken laugh where it's and it's like, what is that? And they do it randomly. It's like Tourette's. It's like Tourette's. It's like, hey guys, what do you think about reparations? Oh, it's a Tourette. You know what I mean? They don't even know that they're doing it. So, guys, listen, in 2023, man, enjoy yourself, drink responsibly, have you a drink or two. I love to have me a drink or two, but let's try to make sure we don't overdo it. And if we do overdo it, I'm not only saying don't click the link, don't even fucking click the YouTube. Don't even listen to the live stream if you're drunk. But go ahead, Stanley.
Well, the only reason I joined is Hadn't talked to you in a while.
Yes, sir.
Happy New Year. If I can sometimes being silly with a bunch of
Man.
being silly is fun.
Oh,
I love you like a brother. Maybe that's the whole reason. But I do have to tell you, continue to do what you do. You have points, but I can't agree. And of course, I'm going on um,
like you're drunk, Stanley.
well, no, British, they have no effing clue.
Jeez.
What they're talking about. A lot of advice, a lot of how it is in London, and I won't go that far, but they will never have their castles.
Jeez, Stanley,
They
if you want to
they
go,
can't
let's
they
go do
can't live
it.
outside of their apartments in the middle of London. Why the fuck are I said F? Why are they giving ADOS advice? We can buy land. They can't.
Hey, this is the last one I'm gonna do on this one, man. Born rich, no hard feelings, bro. Just don't be a mug. Stop complaining about white peoples. Like, come on, man, Mr. Zerber.
Well, no, there's no reason to complain about white people for someone who lives in London. White people
Fuck that
have
complaining. No, I don't like the words, man. Listen, Stanley, this is what
I got you. I
another
got
thing
you.
we got to do in 2023.
I
Stop
got
letting
you.
people use those words. Stop. Ain't nobody fucking complaining. I haven't complained one time about white people.
Oh
I
no,
am
not
talking about
you.
no, Stanley. Listen to me, Stanley. Let me land, brother. When
I
I speak
got you.
about reparations, I speak about the debt that's owed to my ancestors.
Yes.
I've never said once. I called them the American government. Now, if you and listen, if you can translate the American government into white people, you goddamn right. You did it for me. I don't have to do it. I called that the American government. That's who owes the debt. So anything
But
I said today, hold on, Stanley. Anything I said today on this panel, and you're in the chat and you have a problem with, you only have a problem with it because I'm speaking about reparations. I'm
I'm
not
going to
speaking about
confirm what you
Stanley
said.
is speaking about the UK
I
people. Hold
agree.
on. Stanley is speaking about the UK people. IC3, he's speaking about whatever he's speaking about and how we need help. I've always stayed consistent today on
I
this
didn't say
stream.
that.
I've only spoken about the United States government that owes my ancestors and me a certain amount of money, which is a debt that has to be paid. That's all I spoke about, Miss Observer. And I'm really finna delete you after this, but I do wanna,
Don't delete her.
but I do want to speak about that. When you say, "Hey, born rich, you cool," and blah blah blah, but stop talking about white peoples and stop blaming shit on white. I'm not blaming nothing on nothing.
This
If it's a debt
has
to be paid, if it's a debt that has to be paid, that debt has to be paid. I've never once said white peoples or white people owe
true.
me this debt. I've not said that all day, and
100%.
I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I not once said white people owe me a fucking dime, man. So let's don't do that, guys.
Born rich. Perfect. You never mentioned white people. Neither did I.
So stop. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. And that's the problem when we start talking about reparations, man. People say, man, these white people and all the white people, and all right, man, you think these white people are gonna, man, you guys are trying to fight the white people, and if you get this, hold on, if you get this reparation money, you just gonna give it back to the white people, and it's white people. I've never once said white people, man. Stop.
That is such a bad argument.
You guys are fucking illiterate, man, and dumb. It's a debt. It's a debt. It's somebody is owed money, and that money has to be paid. Quit making it rocket science. It's not rocket science, guys. You do it to the Native Indians and the Native Americans. They get a check every month on those reservations that you gave them. They get that shit like clockworks. Look, that shit comes like that. Every Friday, them people get a fucking check. Quit telling me about we can't do it. We can't figure it out. These niggas is just gonna go buy crack. I've never once said, hey, man, you know the Native Indians is just gonna take that check that they're gonna get next Friday and go buy crack. Nobody does that except when it comes to black people getting the debt and the money that they deserve.
You know, the most interesting thing is there are black people who say that.
It's everybody, man. You know why? Because they are scared of the American government.
Why?
Wouldn't you be? They hung you. They segregated you. This is the same government that put you in the situation that you're in now. Of course, you're scared of them. They're the daddy. They are the daddy. They the one forced us into free labor and made us build this country for them. So yes, of course we're scared. But to get something that you've never had, you have to do something that you've never done.
Well, you're not going to like my response.
Go on.
You're not going to like the response. The American government is literally the American people.
I disagree.
All right.
I disagree.
You would tend not to read "We the People." It's literally in the founding documents.
Maybe it's in documents, but that's not true. I don't think the American government can't be the American people because the American government doesn't represent the American people. It would like the American people.
No, that's
hold on.
No, you're right.
Hold on.
You're right.
The American people can say we disagree with gay marriage, and then the American government can say fuck what y'all saying. We're going to legalize gay marriage, and bam, now you have gay marriage.
You're right.
Like, what are we doing?
You're right. But let's think about it farther. If the American government is fucked up, so are the people that support it. I'm more
absolutely. I'll go deeper than that. I'll go deeper than that. I'll go deeper than that. If the American government is fucked up, so are the citizens of America. Yes. Like, I won't even say the people who vote them in, because it's people who don't vote that you're still fucked over by this white supremacist oppressive system. Like, come on, man. We know that, Stanley. But you know what, Stanley, let me
100% agree.
You're
not going to get
my brother Stanley. Let me wrap this up, man. It's 5:20 on my.
But let me wrap it up by saying you have made the greatest point I've heard you ever make. You're right.
What was the greatest point, Stanley?
We are the people. We are the government. If the government is effed up, so
then the citizens are effed up.
So are the people. So are the citizens. Absolutely. You're not, dude, you drop the mic.
Drop the mic, man. But before I drop the mic, I got a song for Stanley.
We are the world. We are the children.
We are not the world. We are
We
the
are the
US.
ones to make a better place. So Stanley, let's start living. We are the truth. We are the guys. We are the ones to make a better place. So put on your disguise. And we under the sky. 'Cause we are the world. We are the children.
Why
And
do
we
feel
can
so?
sit and play all day, but Stanley, he play with children. All right, guys. Hey, guys, listen, man. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. Thank y'all for tuning in, tapping in. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, IC3, King Gold. We had the sisters on here, Lady D. Thank you, all you guys that tuned in and tapped in today, man. You guys are beautiful. Listen, if no one told you today that they love you, let me be the first one to say that I love you. I love you. I love you, family. You're beautiful. You're dope. And you ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. Peace, family.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!